There we go. What is up, everybody? Welcome in. Love the goddamn animations with this game. The menuing is so smooth. Welcome in Nexus, welcome in Aqua, welcome Nebula. Hope you're all having a great day so far. So yeah, as you can see, we are just about 28 hours into the game. And we are only in the second second main story thing in the game. Yeah, we're still in the palace. And here we can see my current Persona party. Got a pretty solid level curve here. And also with a good variety. Frost. That's my main. So yeah, I'm trying to build up a great variety of movesets for my different personas. Yeah, Jack Frost. I just love this tank. He's an absolute defensive monster. Ipodatara. He's an absolute monster when it comes to defense. Only a single weakness. And resists like 4 things and repels a thing as well. My confidant levels. A fool. As you can see, I have the chariot at rank 7 already. I unlocked quite a few already of the confidants. Ryuji is one of the guys that you are basically starting with. He's the first guy you get to know in the game. Oh my god, that rank 8 is so good. A chance to survive fatal attacks with 1 HP. Could I get some levels with Monsoon? Huh. Yeah, the problem with this is that I haven't had the chance to increase confidence level with her. Because that requires my social stat, my kindness stat to be at rank 2. Can't really see social stats there. I basically just got rank 2 in that. It takes a long time to level stats in this game. But yeah, once I hit level 18, I can infuse my next big persona.
Yeah.
Just gonna do this so... Ooh, fucks.
How could this be?
This is the latest member we've gotten to our party.
Let's get back to explore.
So we're just currently exploring the castle.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike Persona! Go! Dance, Panther! On the floor!
Do not
You're
move
the
a muscle.
best, Panther!
And we do an all-out attack.
Finish him! Aren't we the best?
The artwork in this game is absolutely incredible.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Now what we're doing in? I think we were about to go here. Yeah.
Hello there.
Hey, Steven. Welcome in, my friend. Oh yeah, I need to redeem for the other two.
Hello there.
For Aqua and Nexus.
Hello there.
There we go.
It's somewhere.
Ha! Treasure! That was what I wanted to check in the other room. Oh, nothing. Okay, so there are also the Wicked Hearts. Yeah, we haven't even gotten to a cutscene yet.
Fine.
We missed out on Fox getting his persona last time. The cutscenes for first-time personas is insane. There's something off about these, though. Look, there are even 2 frames with no paintings at all. Why don't we go take a closer look? So basically, we figured out last time that we could travel through paintings. Treasure. That's locked.
Hey, this door won't open.
The attention to detail with the jacket's flapping during movement. Let's see what do we have in here. Oh, we're going to travel through paintings. I think. Ain't this just like last time? You know, with the secret passage inside and everything. Looks like these ones are all completely different.
What to do?
That thing? What thing? There are even frames with no paintings at all. That is strange. But we don't have a choice. Let's go, Joker.
I can see it.
So there is something special about this painting. But I feel like I should explore down here first.
I have something.
See if there's anything secret. No, no, she hasn't. She hasn't posted nude for him yet. So yeah, this is basically a third eye. It's an ability that I, as the main character, has. That can show hidden paths and objects that holds treasures. Jump into painting. Alas, this world is a desert filled with laymen who cannot understand true beauty. The slow drain of my skill is inevitable, and I'm surrounded by such mediocrity. So he's gonna blame the world for his declining skill? That bastard never had any real talent to begin with. Travel through the paintings. I love this. Just walking through paintings. Gods, even in their dormancy, are worshipped constantly. People gather under shrine gates, offer their money, and return home fully satisfied. Art is practically the same. In the end, it is all just a matter of imagination. Huh. Even if that's true, that doesn't give you the right to be deceiving people. Huh. Hard work is not what makes a sapling grow thick with green leaves. Too many young people do not see the true value in youth these days. What fools! Is it truly wrong for an expert such as myself to capitalize on that youth before it wastes away? What the heck? He's basically saying he's jealous of young talent. Look at me, I was turning into a cat, but I'm still fighting. Age isn't a valid excuse.
I can see it.
To see. Because there's something over here.
What?
Wait, this camel, we're back at the first freaking one. So they're not connected exactly as they seem. We'll have to keep trying until we find the right way. There we go. There we go. We're out of painting. Button. So there are paintings.
Whoa!
Look, another painting. So passing through one hidden route leads to the formation of another. What an elaborate ruse. It's highly likely there is a new path through the paintings. We should investigate, Joker. I get the painting.
I can see it.
La la la. This takes. So, does this? Aha! It is so interesting, the puzzle solving this game. built a ship skirt across the ocean. If its crew had to constantly worry about what sea life may lie below. Art, life, water, they are all identical. The one who ascends to the summit is the victor. So he's using all those pretty words, but he's basically saying people are like stepping stones. That's just like what he did to all those kids. Crushed him for his art. What a piece of shit. Wait. Ah. Another button.
Oh,
A painting. Ah, there are no longer any empty frames at this point. I bet there's a new path again too. Let's get in there and check it out. Back in the painting we go. Okay. So we gotta start from the beginning.
I have something.
So we go over here.
how suspicious.
Is that an octopus? It's pretty damn big. Do you think it's safe for us to approach it? Should be fine.
Well,
I guess it is just a painting after all. I'm sure we'll be okay. Okay. So I got knocked out of a painting by the painting. That was a valiant effort.
For real?
Oh crap, Joker. Enemies.
shadow spotted. It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
Hide.
Show me your true form.
All right.
Oh god.
Bizarre persona.
This one is tough.
This one.
Sleepy time.
Let's go. Someone finish it.
You're giving
This is where Domina comes into play.
Persona!
And I love the fact that they snore when they sleep.
Eat this!
on the ground. Nice going, Skull. Finish
Ow.
Let's do this. Hey,
Much thanks. This is my other self.
I should heal myself up.
Panther's mad?
It's time.
Oh, wait.
All right.
Calm down.
It is so funny.
Persona!
On the ground.
Just
Nice
stay there.
going, Skull.
And we keep doing all our attacks. That's it. That is the thing that does the most damage.
Panther, take it out.
Oh god.
I am thou. Prepare
That
yourself.
hurt.
Persona! Persona!
Let's end this.
Great! Open up flat!
Jesus, these crits.
Help him!
Let's go. I lend it.
These crits.
All according to plan.
Nice work, team!
And that gave a lot of money and a huge amount of experience.
Okay.
Well, time to heal. There we go.
It's somewhere.
So, wasn't there 2 here? I've sworn there was 2 enemies.
I can see it.
Apparently not. But yeah, things are getting tough at this point. So if I jump down, I will end out. I can't go to Octopus. But it looks like there is a point down there. You see the shining dot at the bottom right corner of the painting? Somehow I should be able to get down there. So if I jump down... Huh. Because I can't encounter Octopus, because the Octopus will knock me out of the painting again.
It's somewhere.
So it has to be something I'm missing out on here. Oh. There's something up there. Aha. I found it. This is so cool. Beauty is merely a mirage. Transforming that into money is what brings about true happiness. My fine mansion, my lifestyle among the chosen few, those things are the true art. So running your atelier out of a shabby run-down shack was simply an act after all. How foolish I was to have been deceived for so long. Fox.
I have something.
Yeah.
Let's go. Sweet. This has got to be the end. How despicable. We have encountered so many of his paintings, yet not once did he mention love for art. These are no paintings. They are just meaningless self-assertions placed into your frames. I'm excited to see how the change of heart alters him.
Let's go.
Now let's hurry. Laser beams. God Damn it. I was hoping I could get through it. In one.
Show me your true form.
It's an alarm system.
Now's our chance to stir. Persona! Go! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Wizard!
Baton pass.
All yours! Pass the baton and follow!
Let's go.
Ufu.
Goemon, strike!
There.
Oh, nice one, Fox. Curse attacks won't hurt it.
So.
It's weak to fire. It's impervious to gunfire.
So we baton pass.
Another baton pass.
Persona!
So change. I need wind.
On monarchy!
I can take down this. Oof,
Looking
big hit.
cool, Joker.
And we do an all-out attack.
Finish him.
He is rich and famous, that's the thing.
All right. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
We are trying to end the corruption that this famous artist is doing. He's basically selling fake paintings as well as abusing his students. And we are trying to stop that by changing his art in a palace, which is this place.
I won't let you through. I feel like this painting is watching me. But it must be matching things, right? I feel like this painting is watching me. But it must be matching things, right? I won't let you through.
It's so funny to listen to the guards talk.
No one come over here. No one come over here. No one come over here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, not again.
The first move is ours. Physical attacks won't work on this one.
Oh, okay. So he's weak to that typing.
Persona! How about this?
This is my other self. Die!
Nice one. They're at your mercy.
Frei. Light nuke damage.
They're all knocked down.
Just
That
stay
was
there.
incredible,
Let's go.
Joker. Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Persona! Eat this!
Oh, he's shocked.
Persona! Get ready. This one.
Let's put him to sleep as well. Oh, I can't because he's already statist.
Let's go.
Eh? Oh, I'm out of SP.
Persona!
So we just fry again.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
This should end it.
Okay, guys.
Or at least that did.
A spectacular victory.
Oh, huge level 17.
Check out this new skill!
Rampage. Any? Yes, that's how it works.
It's somewhere.
There is a chest. Piranha. What is that? Cures all non-special ailments for one ally. It's just a never-ending circle.
I feel like this painting is watching me.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is on! Carmen! Let's see that again, Dancer! Not over yet!
Sona.
Wait a second.
Markame.
I don't see a weakness. Ice is no good. Use Shadow's weakness is ice.
Come. Ravage them. Persona. Goemon, strike.
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Yours now.
Not over yet!
Persona. Get wrecked.
The job's going.
Oh my god, that was
We don't
powerful.
need to worry about it.
Persona. Go down. Persona.
Ow!
One enemy remaining. This is the
Persona.
last one.
There.
That hurt.
All enemies defeated.
All according
Just
to
what I
plan.
expect from you, Joker.
Ah, development on.
All right.
Are you sure about that?
It's somewhere.
Since he's known to abuse his students. If I step here. Oh. Like in prison.
It's somewhere.
It is so funny that they can't see me. I'm literally standing right in front of them. They can't see me. Oh, there's a
Show me your true form.
wicked seat nearby.
Alright, the first move fire attacks are useless.
Psychic.
Persona. There.
Great move, Joker! Two knocked flat!
Let's go. Ravage them!
Oh, come on.
I am thou.
Keep it going, Fox!
What item?
It's an okay item.
Soul drop.
Who's next?
Yeah! Victory!
Okay. I have something.
So there is something here. I can hear it. There is a treasure chest here. Yeah, I'm looking for possible grappling hooks. Oh, it's the fake paintings.
Oh! Hey!
Ooh, grappling hook. At least I see something.
Joker, there's a treasure chest. We can get more money.
We can get more money. There's a treasure chest. We can get more money. Ah, that's good.
I have something.
Oh yeah.
That's one of Madarame's will seeds.
There's a boss in here. No. There's actually not, for once. But there's a will seed. Six away?
What is this?
There is only three. As you can see, I got one of them. So I need the red and the blue one. And then I can get another accessory.
I
I
can
think you
feel
could
it.
use your grappling hook here.
Yes. We'll also try the door.
I can feel it.
Oh, you meant follow
I
us.
can feel it.
Grappling hook. Oh, they returned. Yeah. Yeah, I got the Ray and I got the Aqua yesterday.
I have something.
Ray and Aqua are the two newest members of the family.
I have something.
So we are 6 away from the
Focus.
playthrough of Digimon Novored.
Damn it.
What the hell is up with this place? There's so much gold, it's hurting my eyes.
For real?
Distortion is especially bad here. It's barely holding up, because it's not even on our map. So we must be asserting the truth through our eyes alone.
I have something.
So if I go up here. Aha! Treasure chest. Black rock? Is that? That's something he can use. Stone able to transform into various equipment. What is that supposed to mean? No.
4 enemies! Don't
I
worry,
am thou.
there's still nothing special.
Ah, easy.
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Let's go. Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
This is my other self.
Other one.
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Persona! Goemon!
Oh, nice one, Fox. This is a holdup!
1 hour attack.
Let us strike!
Okay, guys.
We've done it!
Okay.
They were
Focus.
nothing.
Ah. Wall? Question mark?
How could this be?
I thought I'd seen everything there was to see of this distorted world. But to think it would conjure up such a bizarre place. So, like, Which way are we supposed to go? Didn't see any other way forward. Did you?
Huh?
Huh? What is this? Whoa! Part of the wall was peeling, so I pulled it off. That was an actual wall. I see. So it was camouflaged. We may have been trapped here for eternity, had you not noticed that.
Nice going.
Oh, nice work, Skull. You did it. Sure. You know, I just got lucky, right?
Listen up.
There might be more walls like this up ahead. Let's keep an eye out.
It's somewhere.
Just want to check out things. Yeah, I can see all the walls, basically. I can see all the blue gateways.
Whoa!
Oh, did we just warp? It seems even paths beyond these apertures are distorted the same way as this room.
It's somewhere.
I see treasure.
Hey, look at this.
Huh? Why is this painting here? Probably some kind of illusion. We're in a palace after all. Well, I guess the painting itself might be correct though.
But
You say correct, but aren't they all counterfeits though? Although maybe the real ones here too. I wonder. Either way, the fact that this is here might mean it's connected to this space in some way.
I have something.
Okay, so there are two ways I can go here. I think I will take the way down first. This painting, is it the Sayori?
hey,
Isn't that a fake? I mean, this is Marama's palace. There is an obvious difference if you look closely. It shouldn't be too difficult to tell them apart. Yeah, maybe it's obvious for you. What do you think, Joker?
No.
What? A fake? What? A fake could never have such alluring charm to it. So you're telling me it's real? I had no idea. Well, it is only an illusion. This painting is without a doubt a splitting image of the true Sayori. Ah, they found us.
we're surrounded. We've got numbers. Wait for your chance.
Could you stop buffing yourself up?
The enemy still got
This is my other self.
Give it
I
all
lend
you've
it.
got.
It's fast.
You gotta aim.
Sona. Jack Frost. There.
They're all knocked down. That
Do
was
not move a muscle.
incredible, Joker.
Let's go.
That's what you get for evading.
This'll let
Let's go.
All right. Easy win.
So
Or nothing.
So I guess that is the right way.
Hey,
What do you think of this painting? Is it real? It's a fake.
Indeed.
Indeed, this is fake. The real Sayori is cloaked in vibrant crimson garments. Oh, right. How did you mention it? Some fools would pay a fortune and never know it was a fake. But you're quite impressive, Joker. I'm thinking I might be one of them fools. So, is the paintings leading the way? Yes, it is.
this.
Indeed it is. I just wanted to check it out. Wait. Are we back where we started from? It seems this is a trick after all. It would not let us proceed that easily. So yeah, the real way is down here. Or not. You got sent back again.
I can feel it.
What am I missing?
Hey,
It's beautiful.
Oh, so I had to guess it right to trigger it. To be able to proceed.
Yes.
Oh, isn't this somewhere new? Seeing past the false image has opened a path to the truth. This golden place filled with counterfeit work is a prime example of the alchemy of Madarame's brain. And here, just as in reality, he entraps those who cannot see through his lying facade. You might be right. No wonder the distortion is so strong here.
hey.
Hey, so what does that mean? I think it means finding the real Sayori should break through distortion and open a path. So, do we just gotta check all of them? Why would we do that? Let's just look for the real one, assuming we can differentiate it. Oh, God, this is not fair.
Hey,
I can't see any difference in those two paintings. That is correct. Nicely said, Joker. So,
it's somewhere.
so there's like 4 pictures.
Hey,
Impossible!
So if I guess wrong, that enemy will attack me.
Wait for your chance.
Interesting. This suddenly became a lot more different, a lot more challenging.
The enemy's still
This is my other self!
Give it all
Goemon!
you've got. Oh, nice one, Fox.
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Persona! Goemon!
So we want to just knock them down so we can do an all-out attack.
Nice one, Fox.
This is my other self! Goemon, strike!
That is the way we take them down easily
Ah, nice one,
Serves
Fox.
and save up save up SP for it.
First strike!
This'll end.
We got it!
All right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning. This is...
I should have known.
So there was a hidden room here. I just love to get those SP items. But Yusuke is rather SP heavy. Oh, yeah, I see.
Hey.
Well,
Yes, this is the true theory. It may be an illusion, but there can be no mistaking its allure. Nicely done, Joker. Yeah, I hadn't even noticed the branch in the first one.
It's somewhere.
Just gotta make sure to check everything here before I move on. Oh my god, that's a lot. But there's only one with a branch on it. Just checking for treasures. But this one also has a branch on it.
Hey.
This one also has a branch on it. Is that a fake or a real one?
impossible!
But what is wrong with that one? It looks like the other one.
More enemies! Don't worry though, there's still nothing special.
Let's go. Ravage them!
3 enemies knocked down! Nice one, Joker!
Persona! You're mine.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Let's go.
Pigtail is in the back, not the front.
Okay, guys.
Okay.
They were too weak to
So, what?
Hey.
There's so many little details. Wait.
This
Is there something up with that wall already? Alright, let's take a closer look.
Yes!
There's the right one.
Hey.
Well,
Yes, this is true theory. Maybe an illusion, but there can be no mistaking its allure. Nicely done, Joker. All the versions on display were fakes, while the real one was hidden the whole time. Yeah, but it's all those little details that makes it hard to figure out.
Huh?
Huh? What? Where did the shit? Where the shit did it fly off to?
It's somewhere.
we have seen all of the false images. Something must have changed somewhere. Yeah, it's in the bottom. The bottom one has changed to golden.
Yes!
Oh, isn't this somewhere new? Just be careful, okay? The distortion is growing much stronger the deeper we go. Say, treasure chest. Blank card. This is a trap. There's something wrong here. It's too open.
Isn't that...
That's... just as I expected. Mararame.
That means...
Then is the treasure behind him? It's kinda hard to tell from here. Let's get a closer look.
It's somewhere.
Hey,
But I want to check things out. Not done looking for stuff.
hey.
There it is.
Doesn't it look a bit hazy?
For the time being. Once we send the card and make Madarame aware it'll be stolen, it'll materialize like yoo-hoo!
I wonder what form it will take.
Who knows? Bet it's something like a self-portrait.
The source of what distorted Madarame's reality this much.
So, what now? Think it's safe to say we got a route set?
We know where the treasure is, but I'm not sure that we've necessarily secured the route.
Huh? Why's that?
You must be talking about the infrared lasers surrounding it.
That, and the outer perimeter is swarming with guards. Forcing our way through will be difficult.
So we'll need to find a way to steal it, too. This is tougher than it was with Kamoshida.
We just have to make one final push. Let's check this floor.
I can feel it.
Okay. So we're actually getting quite close to the end here.
Hey!
Okay, so this way is a new route.
I have something.
I want to check this side out first.
The cognition here is weak.
Because there is a safe room.
All right. Looks like this place is safe.
And this means that I can basically travel directly to this safe room.
Let's do it.
How foolish.
Discerning a counterfeit theory would be child's play for myself. But for you? I have quite the eye for art, Joker.
Hey!
I can't believe you could notice such tiny differences in those paintings. Are you actually really into art? Okay, so far so good.
Come on!
Might as well finish checking out things.
go!
Ooh, a control room. I think we can turn the lasers off here.
Yeah!
Hey, we don't need a password for this one. What do you want to do? So...
Yeah!
Alright. Now there are more places we can explore.
Hey,
Let's try the other ones too. Shut down the main power. What is the meaning of this? I'm not sure. It seems we have lost power. The backup generator should bring it up in no time. What a nasty surprise. Could this also be... Hey, someone! Yes, and the infrared lasers remained active even during the power outage. So we'll only be able to turn the power off in there for a few seconds.
Wait!
Wait a second, aren't those guards that just ran out here this way? What else should we try? Sure thing, Nebula. Hope you have a great day. Really appreciate you coming by. Huh? Nothing happened. Error, only Lord Madarame can access this terminal due to maximum security protocol. The heck? There was no point in even coming here then. It seems disabling the infrared lasers is not within the realm of possibility for us. So you're the ones who tampered with the electricity. Crap, we got company.
Let's go.
Ah, it's not that dangerous.
This one's strong
is it?
against gunshots. Don't
Twisty.
waste your bullets. Less attacks won't do anything. Find another way.
Persona!
Do I have anything? I actually do.
You're mine.
But I use your own kind to take you down.
That was incredible, Joker. Finish him.
Let's go, Captain! Persona! Whip him, Persona!
There we go. Easy peasy. Yes, we hit level 18.
I leveled up.
Phew, that was a surprise. All we really managed to do was open the shutters.
Indeed.
On top of that, we can only turn the lights off briefly while the lasers remain unaffected. Oh well, guess we just gotta go see what's past those shutters.
This door ain't budging.
This door won't open.
Okay, so we made it this far. got this one explored. Now we can go to the other side.
I can feel it.
Oh! Hey!
Huh?
There's no one here, right? So happy, surrounded by paintings. I wish no one would ever come.
Show me your true form.
Whoopsie!
That one is no joke.
Let's go.
Be careful.
Goemon!
Goemon.
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Lend me a hand.
Not over yet.
Let's go.
There you are. Abufu.
Ooh, very nice. We got it. Nice. It exploded.
Well, on to the next trial.
Yeah.
Perfect chain.
Victory.
All right.
A stylish victory.
Small space.
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open? Oh,
Yeah, plenty of lockpicks. Zen outfit. Could that be for Yusuke? I'm gonna give it to Yusuke.
I can feel it.
I'm not done exploring yet. I want to finish exploring this before I use the grappling hook. Because I feel like there's more this way.
this feeling. There might be a safe room around here.
Yeah, there is a safe room. Another safe room.
All right.
Sweet, I think we're gonna be able to come here right when we want to. Yeah. So it's just a standard thing. We can heal
I'll
up
just
and
add
we can
this.
save again.
Okay.
Okay, so far so good.
Oh, hey,
So that was why I need the crawl space. there. Grappling hook.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
I have something. Show me your true form.
Well, the only guess I have is that it could be the Sayori. That is the only thing I can think of.
The wind! Blast attacks won't do anything. I don't see a weakness.
I am thou. Take this! Tenacious.
Persona! Carmen! See that again, Pip!
Ooh, it's weak to fire.
Not over yet!
Because the Sayori has been shown off several times. And he was selling fakes of it.
Looking cool, Joker!
Zona. Go down.
So I'm thinking that might be the treasure.
Looking cool, Joker! Only one more.
Persona.
Let's go!
Ravage them. Victory is ours.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
So I can go over here and unlock the door. Or what? Where am I even going here?
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike!
I am thou.
Go! This one's weak to electricity.
Oh, electricity.
Persona! How about this?
Much thanks. Persona!
No. Mazio. Wait. Magaru.
There!
Great move, Joker! Do not fly!
Come! Rush it. Do it!
Not over yet!
Let's go, Captain!
You did it, Skull!
Serves you right. Let's tear him apart!
Finish him!
That's all she wrote. Okay,
They were nothing.
focus.
So there's a room here, apparently. Is this some kind of security room too? It is most likely where all the mechanisms in the exhibition hall are controlled from. Given the number of hanging works it would make sense to have a room dedicated to controlling them. The observational skills of an artist are out of this world.
I can see it.
Ah,
You think this will move the wires? All the hanging arts? Looks like Fox's deduction was on point.
ah.
I can interact with it.
Hey, look!
Hey, ain't this right above the treasure? Oh, look, there aren't any lasers above it. This is quite a large hole. The security. But what do we do? Jump down and retrieve it?
Man,
We wouldn't be able to get out if we did that enough. It did that though. Look up.
Oh,
A crane with a hook. Didn't we see something earlier that looked like it could be a set of controls for that crane? Let's go back and check it out. So where does this take me?
Hmm?
What's up? That's just a window.
Hmm?
Is it though? Is it just a window?
I can feel it.
Joker.
It looks like this is it. Joker, give it a try.
Wait.
Stop. They'll notice if you keep that up. Get back up there. Go. This could be useful. Do you plan on descending on that hook? And not as much the moment you were lowered down? No, not necessarily. There's something I can do that makes sure that doesn't happen. Turn invisible?
Hey,
Nothing crazy like that. I wouldn't be able to do anything about the crane's noise either. Oh right, we were able to turn the lights off over in that other control room.
Hold a moment.
Only for a few seconds though. There would not be enough time to make it all the way here.
I've got a good idea.
That's why we're going to split up the tasks and work together to pull off this heist. One person will shut the power off here. One person will lower the crane, and I'll grab the treasure. You sure that's gonna work? Seems like they've realized what's going on at some point. Sometimes bold moves have the greatest payout, unless someone has a better idea. That plan sounds good to me. Well said, Joker. You understand what being a phantom thief is what being a phantom thief really means. Yeah.
Now then.
Alright, it's settled. Our infiltration route is secured. You gotta be kidding me. Now then, it's time for the calling card. We completed this very fast. still feel like we're missing something.
Hmm?
There's something we're missing. Can't be just that easy. I mean, I completed this palace in 2 days.
I can see it.
This seems way too easy. Or the fact that I still have 15 days.
I can see it.
Good.
Especially because there are still places in the palace that I haven't
Let's
checked
do it.
yet. So it seems like I'm missing something here.
Okay.
Can't get through here.
I have something.
Oh!
I have something.
See, there's an entire section that I haven't checked. And I still have yet to find 2 more of these seeds. So I feel like I'm missing something.
Focus.
So did I even go through all of this? I did, and that led me in here.
I can feel it.
Where does this take me? This takes me up here. Aha! I found something. Let's go. There we go. Oh, there's another one here. That's the second one. Okay, but before I take this battle, I'm just gonna be right back. There we go. Okay.
Madarame, your will seed is ours.
I have something.
First, Fisher. Charge.
What do you want to do?
Let's go. We got this. You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter, huh? Now that you've seen this place, you won't be leaving alive. Sakuyamon? Is that you? I found Sakuyamon.
Let's go. Die!
Saw that.
Whoa! That's how true fantasy do it.
You're mine.
What about this?
They're all knocked down.
Weakness.
That
I
was
found it.
incredible, Joker.
Let's go.
Okay, guys. Let's do it. Get ready.
Sleepy time.
Persona! Get wrecked! Cheater!
This is my other self.
Great. Nice move.
Oh no, they're brainwashed.
There.
All right.
Okay, could you
Just brainwash?
Persona!
Wake up!
could you not kill the opponent?
I am thou.
Yeah, nice one, Panther.
Persona!
Let's do this. Hey,
Go to sleep.
Persona!
we're on the ground. Nice going, Skull. Okay, guys. Let's do it.
This is my other self.
Yeah, this is rather important that I heal myself up.
Whoa! That's how true fantasy do it.
Go down!
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to talk to this one.
Okay, guys. Let's do it. Persona.
Thanks! Persona!
Let's go.
I am thou. Here.
Let's heal myself up. Could you stop?
We're the good guys, genius. We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Let's go.
Finish him.
Could you stop? Oh my god.
Persona. Die.
How could they
No.
be this strong?
Yeah, so that game over with me.
So, the game is over. What a truly foolish end.
See, I can restart the battle. Yes. The only reason I died was because Ryuji buffed him.
This is my other self.
That was the only reason I died.
Persona! He's going to miss a lot more now.
Go down.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys.
That was really bullshit that I died because Skull buffed him.
Let's do this. How about this?
Persona!
And some.
This one. Much thanks.
Thank you.
Let's go. Take this!
No.
Cannot think! Persona!
Persona! This one. Fox is brainwashed. He can't tell friend from foe.
Using this.
There we
I
go.
am thou. I lend it.
We got him on the ground. I knew you could do it.
Let's go.
This'll
So I need to make sure I take care of my status conditions.
Persona! There.
all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Hopefully I have another AoE heal.
Finish him.
Okay, I do. I have 3 of them.
What's my next move? For times like
Good.
this?
I appreciate it.
Woo!
This one.
Gotta buff my defense.
Persona! How do you want to do this? Time for this. Persona! Go down!
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
So I really need to use my items in this fight.
Persona!
Domina.
Persona! Eat this!
We're on the ground.
Let's go.
Nice going, Skull.
Come on, we're so close.
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
This is my other self.
Oh.
Saw that.
All right, Joker. Very smooth.
Let's go. There.
Ah, we did it.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible.
Let's go.
Joker.
Jeez, that was a tough fight.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
That was the blue one.
The second will seat. It has such a mesmerizing shape.
If I get to the safe room, then I could try to figure out where to go for the last will seat, because I only need the one. I've explored everything on these floors.
Okay.
Yo!
So where is that I haven't been yet? What if I go here and check things out?
Now then, what do we do from...
I have something. It's somewhere.
There's something I'm missing.
Focus. I have something. I'll reveal your true form.
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Persona! Goemon!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Let's go. Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Just stay there!
See, I already have Whirlpool
Slice to defeat.
registered, so I don't need another one. But I need to figure out where the last of these will seats are. I'm not sure if they could be in the garden, actually. Because that's a
Easier
place I
than cleaning
haven't
my
been.
brushes.
Because I haven't been in the garden yet, huh?
You are unforgivable.
Some of his paintings are on display at that exhibit. Though Madarama has altered some of them.
I can see it.
So I think I want to go see if I can go to the garden.
I can see it.
Oh, it's a rope.
inside. We've much to discuss.
That's great. Then I can start doing my fusions again.
There you are, inmate. Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual. It's the electric chair, used to sacrifice personas and transmutate them into high-level items.
Ah,
Any further questions regarding this ritual can be directed toward our master himself.
interesting. So I can transform my personas into items.
He's apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if your rehabilitation goes as planned. Work hard for it, inmate.
You certainly seem composed.
Time for some rehabilitation. They will be reborn anew.
Oh, got a new weapon. So yeah, I can basically create ability cards. And equipment as well.
You wish to fusion.
But I have hit level 18 now.
Looks pretty tough.
Which means I can get this.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Increase damage after strengthened magic skills targeting all foes. So I'm thinking about either Mighty Gaze or Rare Antibody. What do you think? Let me just give you a second to read them. That is Rare Antibody. Decreases chance of being inflicted by ailments. And Mighty Gaze strengthens magic skills targeting all foes by 20%. Those are the two I'm thinking about. So, what do you guys think I should choose of these? It could be great with bonus damage for attack all skills. But also, we saw in the last battle I had how dangerous status ailments can be. And the Mighty Gaze, if I'm going against single enemies, it won't really benefit me. So I'm thinking Rare Antibody might be the best choice here. Of the two. Let me know your thoughts on it. And I'm gonna pick the ranch, buddy. Let's see, I need growth at least. Perhaps I will learn. Don't have this. I don't have this. It will be Meraki.
It will receive significant power. My.
Let's see how many levels it gets. And again, this is a chariot, so it's great. Shikiuchi. Behold, the chariot confidant is awakening your persona's hidden power. Moves all stats. Plus for all targets. Yeah, that could be useful. So yeah, we have a level 21 persona now.
Not terrible, but not impressive. You can't handle this.
Exactly.
You can't handle this. You okay with this?
See, it could be interesting to go for this one.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It's actually going very well, Plasmos. I'm already almost done with it already. I'm basically just at the calling cards. But I still need to find the last seed. Double Fang. This one is definitely gonna be useful. Magaru. Yeah, I'm still looking for the last seed here, but I've been everywhere in the castle. So my guess is that it could be somewhere in the garden area, because I've been everywhere else.
Will it gain new power? I wonder. My.
Right now I'm just fusing since I got to level 18. So I'm upgrading my personas right now. And Regent is great for persona buffs. So we got Matador. And which seeds or personas? I think it's the red one I need. Can you fail the fusions?
I can't believe this!
Yo, Losada! Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in! We're just getting some fusions done right now.
You okay with this?
Yo, Dragon! I haven't had any of that yet.
Select the skills you'd like to
And
inherit.
welcome in, Jizz! Yo! Infant Dragon! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs! I really appreciate it! It really means a lot to me. Thank you so much.
It will receive a fraction of power. My.
I really appreciate those gift subs. And thank you so much for the follow as well. And welcome into the family.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Okay, so we got massive upgrades here.
You change your mind? Justine, you handle this. You want to register it? You'd like to register this?
Nope, I'm only at the second palace.
Are you sure?
So I'm still at the
Read
beginning of the
here.
game. Where's Regent? Want to see what Regent can give me.
This persona?
Because Regent is amazing. It's so great for fusion.
A fee is required. This is your power. This persona? A fee is required. Then accept this persona. This persona? You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
Okay, let's see what we can make here.
The inmate. Let's execute. Now choose.
What is the point of this? Sandman?
You can't handle this.
Legion?
Excessive power only leads to destruction. You okay with this?
Ouroboros. Start.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Striking weight. Magic days. Yeah. So Martio, Frey. Dodge curse, growth
It will
1.
receive a fraction of power. I see.
Thank you so much for Lurk, Infinite. I really appreciate you being here. We are now only... What are we? Are we 5 followers away from hitting our follower goal at this point? I think we are 5 followers away from hitting follower goal. Can you... Jack Frost, can you make anything special?
You change your mind? Done already?
So yeah, we got massive upgrades to the party
slacking
here.
off.
What is the matter? Shall we be off?
I want to go into the garden. Because that is the... Oh yeah. As you can see, Plasmos, it's only the red seed I need. The red seed is the only one I haven't found, and I have found all 3 of them. But also you can see I've explored all the maps. Wait. What?
Okay, where do we go from?
So how do I get there?
Okay.
So... It's not that way. I just don't want to miss out on things.
I'll reveal your true form.
It's just weird to me that I haven't triggered a single instant kill.
Alright, the first move is ours!
This is my other self. Let's go. Goemon!
Vicious strike.
From 2 to 1.
Defeated
Oh,
2
jeez.
Don't stop now!
This is my other self. It's up to you.
Handle this! Pass the baton! Let's do this! Dance, Carmen! Nice job!
Let's go.
We took them all out!
But I feel like this palace is a lot smaller than the one with Kamoshida.
They were nothing.
It's somewhere.
That one is no joke.
Persona!
Be careful.
I lend it.
Marvelous! Nice! It exploded! We all did great, huh? Yeah!
It is so satisfying to trigger that explosion. this way. How did you find me? I was hiding.
Surrounded. 3 enemies.
That was bullshit.
Let's go. Goemon! Last one.
Fox defeated 2 foes. Don't stop now.
This is my other self. Prepare yourself. Surprisingly tough.
Only one
Come.
more. Let's go.
There!
Sigh.
They're all knocked down.
Not move a
That
muscle.
was
Let's go.
incredible, Joker. Finish him. Wow, that shadow was crazy.
I am thou.
Very nice. Time.
Well,
That
on to the next
is
try.
pure satisfaction.
Team.
Okay.
Where am I going? This is the wrong way. So I need to figure out how I can get that treasure.
Oh,
Let's go.
all right.
Persona!
First move is ours.
Die!
Fox defeated 2 foes. Don't stop now.
Persona! Ravage them!
They're all knocked down. Don't that was
That
incredible,
attack is
Joker.
really, really strong.
Finish him.
Okay.
They were nothing.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance.
I am thou.
Go.
Take this! Last one.
Fox defeated 2 foes. Don't stop
Persona!
now.
Haneno Uzume!
Amen, Uzume.
They're all knocked down.
Just
That
stay
was
there!
incredible,
Do it.
Joker. Finish him.
All right.
Let's go.
Huh?
I need
That was a little too easy.
to figure. It is right in there. I see it.
I can feel it.
So there's a way to get up there. But how? This one is also locked.
I can feel it.
So I'm missing something.
Focus.
I just have no idea what it is that I'm missing.
I can feel it.
Because I head up here. I head up here. But up here is only one way. What am I missing here?
It's somewhere.
How careless. Let's attack.
Oh! Now's our chance to
I am thou.
defeated two foes! Don't stop now!
Go down.
You missed? Come on, Joker!
It is kind of the only place I need to look.
One enemy Persona! This is the last one!
It's this one, but the door is locked up there.
Nice
There's
work,
no way to
team.
get up there from this place. So there has to be some sort
Okay.
of door I haven't noticed here.
That's all.
Focus.
That is all I can think of.
I'll repel
Because
your
there's something I'm missing.
Dangerous one in
This
there.
is my other self.
Explosion.
Prepare yourself.
Very nice. Loaded.
All
So
according to
satisfying.
A spectacular victory.
All right.
Good.
Dana. I found out where it is, but I can't figure out where. I saw the Odam. And if you want a hint, because I can see it here. It's in here, but I can't get in there.
I can feel it.
I have tried to look around in this room. That is all I can come up with.
I have something.
Because this door up here is also locked. Am I missing another hook?
I have something.
Yeah, but I can't get on. I have explored everything. It is only this area I need. But I can't get through the door, and I can't find a way to get over here. I can go over here. I've already done this button. There's nothing more up here. All I can do from here is jump down.
I can see it.
But it's the only room I haven't been to.
I can see it.
This here is the big garden. So go to the other door, place I was beforehand.
Show me your true form.
Gonna be sneaky about this.
This is my other self. Goemon, strike! One shadow left.
Defeated 2 foes! Don't stop now!
Lend me a hand.
Raptor, pass the baton, follow up! Damn, Carmen! We're done here. Let's go! A
Okay.
spectacular victory!
Power courses through me. All right.
That's all.
So what? There's some stairs over here.
There's a shadow up ahead. The decision is yours, Joker.
Show me your true form.
How did he not see me?
That one is no
Ooh, chain reaction.
Die!
marvelous! Nice! It exploded!
Who's next?
Nothing more satisfying than creating a chain reaction with explosions.
Okay.
A stylish victory!
So you're talking about this? Didn't even see that area first time.
Oh no! There's a power.
Did I cancel it? I did. I cancelled it. I cancelled him. I cancelled him. Oh my god, the intention cancelled him. Okay, yeah, I see it now. It's just me that's been stupid because I haven't seen the stairs.
Show me your true form.
Let's go.
Now's our chance to strike!
Persona!
Go!
Luckily, I already know what he's weak to.
Persona! Anubis! There!
Yeah, I see it now.
No
That
sudden
was
movement.
incredible, Joker! Finish him!
Persona! Die already!
Get ready! Take this!
Welcome back, Lozada.
Let's go.
You missed out on 5 gift subs.
It's time. You're mine.
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Okay, guys. Let's do it!
And Lozada, do you see what's next to you as well?
Okay.
Shadow defeated.
Oh, hopefully not Corona. Just want to figure out what's out here.
All right, a chest. Joker.
Oh no. Hopefully it's not Corona.
One of Madarame's will seed.
Ah, that's the last one. See what I get from this. Crystal of Vanity.
Another.
What does that do? Nullifies weaknesses. What? That is stupidly broken. So, when I equip this, I no longer have weaknesses.
Focus.
It's in our range. We can get.
Show me your true form.
All right. The
Let's
first
go.
move is ours.
Vicious Strike.
Fuego, strike!
Enemy down. Keep it going, Fox.
Lend me a hand.
Not over yet. I'll set up.
Take care, Losada.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Get better soon.
Another bomb. It's weak against psychokinesis.
Persona. Come.
Matador.
You're mine.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible,
Let's go.
Joker. This'll
Let's go.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
So. Going the right way. Yes, I am.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance
I
to
am
strike.
thou.
Go!
Vicious Strike.
Fox defeated 2 foes. Don't stop now.
Persona. Habino Uzume. You're mine.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Let's talk. Let me a power. I know nothing about you after all.
It looks scared. Use soothing words.
I can't quite fathom why any of this is happening. Care to explain yourself? I certainly hope you have good reason for this boorish treatment. Oh, that doesn't matter. What's more important is that you explain your behavior to my satisfaction. For now, I suspect that you've decided to hear me out. Am I not right? Why have you decided to be more communicative with me?
Really?
I must admit, it doesn't feel bad to hear that, but okay.
Really?
That's how I think as we... And yeah, we got it. And we got a new persona.
Your power's
Apsaras.
incredible, Joker.
All right. There's a shadow up ahead. The decision is yours, Joker.
It's somewhere.
Oh, sweet. La, 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 la.
Show me your true form.
Sneaky, sneaky.
I am thou.
Die!
Defeated two foes! Don't stop now!
Some other way. Persona!
Was it? It was psychic.
Go down!
And that is here.
They're all knocked down!
Just
That
stay
was
there!
incredible, Joker! This'll end it!
All right.
Let's go.
That enemy was really weak.
So now we can end the day.
Oh,
Since we basically just cleared the palace completely. Museum entrance. Let's go.
what's up?
Do you need something?
So far, so good.
Do you have...
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an fusion.
So what can I make with Asperas? Kami.
You okay with this?
Nah.
You can't handle this.
Colossal.
Excessive power only leads to destruction. Excessive power only leads to destruction. Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Okay, so now we actually
Change
have
your
a
mind?
lot of
Is that
time.
already? What?
Since
No
we
slacking
we completed the palace 15 days before. So now I have a lot of time to improve my social skills.
What do you want to do?
Return to the real world.
All right, that settles it.
So hopefully we can get our guts
Fascinating.
stats up to level 2.
Yes! Yeah.
So we're gonna do a lot of food contests.
You're back.
Okay.
All we have to do now is send the calling card to Madarame. Alright, it's finally time. Now all we gotta do is decide when we're gonna do it. Shouldn't we talk to Yusuke about that first? Why? I mean, Madarame was his teacher. It's not our place to be deciding something like this. Oh yeah. Let's talk to Yusuke. Yeah, this problem is bigger than just the three of us. Anyway, how about we all meet up at the hideout? Yep, sounds good. Okay, let me know when you want to meet and I'll tell Yusuke.
Hey! Hey!
Go!
Hmm?
Hey, hey! Hey!
It's time to clean up.
Well then.
I should do. Wait. Okay, this messes up my layout completely. So yeah,
Oh.
that messes up my window completely.
Listen up. That should do it for now.
Since we can't go out, we might as well increase the stats we can do inside the cafe.
Well then.
Okay. You know that you can fathom a person's heart through their art? Yes, true art expresses the heart, which has much to say. A picture is worth 100 words, right? Ah, true. A genius can take 100 words and make them feel like 1,000. Speaking of which, there is a new exhibit by Madarame, that master of the Japanese arts. You should go. I expect that you'd learn a thing or two about what qualifies as true art. Well, I'll be going home then. Okay. Going to the station. Shibuya. need to figure out what I do about this part-time job. Huh?
That's pretty nice. Someone else spoke about it.
Oh!
Oh,
Got any news?
during the exhibit, not that I'm interested. That's what you get when you work for someone else. Don't know why I'm writing to you. I should get back to work. She said she was a journalist. I guess she's doing a story on him or something.
We can now take him down, yes?
Madarame is going to be a changed man. There won't be any way to revert it, though.
I have thought it over carefully. And I cannot think of a future in which he does not pay his dues. He has preyed not only on the art world, but on countless talents. So, I humbly request your help. I apologize for making you do this.
Not at all. We just didn't want to impose if you weren't feeling up to it, Yusuke. But if you're already determined to do it, then there's nothing more for us to say.
If I recall, our next step is sending a calling card, correct? What a suave maneuver.
What a suave maneuver.
It's not about acting cool. The calling card is a way to trigger a change in his cognition.
A change in cognition. That reminds me, you went through some trouble regarding that before.
Ah, you must be talking about when we forced open that security gate in the courtyard.
The palace is a cognitive world, so changing its ruler's cognition changes the topography. I think.
Very nicely put, Lady Ann. You're absolutely correct. This will be a vital tactic from here forward.
Actually, may I ask a truly basic question? You continue to mention cognition quite readily. But why does this world formed from materialized cognitions even exist to begin with? Don't tell me. Has it always existed while we go about our daily lives, completely oblivious?
Honestly, I'm not sure. At the very least, I know it existed before the Kamoshida incident, but that's all.
I see.
Crap, you totally caught me off guard with that. It's kind of weird thinking there might be whole worlds we just don't know a damn thing about. Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Don't be so anxious. You don't even know everything about the city you live in, after all. All that's important is that we know how to make use of that world and how to traverse it.
Hey,
That was not what I wanted to do. Station Square, I guess. There he is. But I still need to figure out. Hey, there's something I'd like to ask you. I hear this Madarame has quite the reputation. Is he that great of a man? He's just a bad person. Oh, is there some rumor about him going around? I have a friend who claims to be a former pupil of his. Apparently he had a terrible experience. Didn't ask for details though. I felt awkward probing into his life.
What are your thoughts?
So, Junk, if you're here, these are the jobs I have. Is it this one I need to do? Orinobeco?
Oh,
Yeah, it is.
okay.
I'll be waiting right by the entrance of Central Street.
Whoa.
Check what days you work at your part-time job. So it was at the Central Street. And there's the politician.
Hello.
So... where was it again? Shibuya Central Street. Is it this one? Yeah, it is. That means it's burger eating time. Take the challenge. Yeah, sure.
Thank you very much. Now then,
That's just a small burger.
oh man. Yep. Wanna head back?
Buddy, what is it? Evening.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Central Street. So I want to get the new confidant. That is the
I've
important
been
thing.
waiting.
Oh, you're a new part-timer, right? I've been expecting you. No need to introduce yourself. I actually need you to start working right away.
Any questions?
Do you have any questions about the job? What does the work
Let me
entail?
explain.
Take customers' order, prep them, serve them, bring them up, and then clean the store. The meals are already made, so it should be simple. Just make sure you're nice to customers, right? Okay. Anything else?
Sorry.
Not quite. Our budget's been cut, despite being short-staffed, so you will have to do everything alone. You're a spry young dude, right? You'll be fine. I'll pay you more to make up the extra work.
Thanks in advance.
Okay, I need to head out for a bit. Keep an eye on this shop until I get back. This job is ludicrous. You have to do everything all by yourself from the very beginning. Oh well, just give it your best shot, I guess. I'll be cheering you on.
Hey, wait!
There are 30 pages still left on the table. There are customers in front waiting to pay. Are you going to be okay?
Nice work.
Alright, good work. You can leave now since it's the end of your shift. This is your pay today. Thank you. Well, I hope you can keep it up.
Man.
I don't blame you for looking exhausted. But you still managed all those orders by yourself. If you ask me, you were pretty proficient.
Let's head back.
Hey, a trophy!
You ride this train at this time too? What a coincidence. We finished investigating the palace. All that's left is the calling card. When are you going to send it? So the more important it is, the more cautious we should be. You have a point. You are dependable, as I thought. I'll leave the timing of the calling card in your care.
Good. Just let me focus on my stuff.
Oh, have you heard?
Is there a quiz today? Jeez, so much stuff. Just a second. Yes, there is. Arame, the maestro of the art world, artist with that good of an eye are rare in Japan. Wonder if he has synesthesia. Yes, regarding synesthesia, one of many English terms that come from Greek root words. Haven't heard of it? It's a condition where your senses can cross over each other, like seeing music as color. There are all kinds of varieties, though some sense combinations are more common than others. We call people who experience this phenomenon synesthetes. We're staring off into space, weren't you? Well, your number's up. The root word of synesthesia are syn and aesthesia. What do they mean? It's all Greek to me, but I can give it a try. Yeah, let's think about it. It'll be easier if we put our heads together. Okay. So let's start with sin. I think that's in a lot of words too, like synergy and synchronicity and synthesis. If we think about what these words have in common, then maybe sin means together, or a combination of something. Aesthesis. That's a little like the word aesthetic. I wonder if it means senses. Senses coming together.
This is it.
Good.
I did it! Ah.
Nice going. I see.
So I kind of want to check something out here. So regarding my research, do you have any time today? If you're free, I'd like to get some more input from you. Decide later. Something I want to check out beforehand. So I'm kind of looking for the teacher's lounge. Mr. Kamoshida is gone, but that doesn't mean your bad reputation just went away. All I've done till now is avoid you though, so I'll hear you out if you wanted to ask me anything. I haven't been able to learn anything. I asked the teachers, they told me, forget about it, there's nothing more. The newspaper club. Tsuji Academy Newspaper Club has a real history. Some of our alumni works in mass media now, but now I'm the only member left. It's close to getting disbanded. You know about Madarame, the great Japanese artist. Apparently he's training a talented pupil. Now I hear his pupil goes to Kosei High. That he's incredibly gorgeous. Counselor. That new counselor seems to be fairly popular amongst the students. Of course, not everyone's on board. Some think that the school's just trying to mitigate the damage Kamoshida did. So
So,
Oh, are you alone today? I'd heard you were quite the troublemaker, but you seem to be behaving yourself. Would you let me move? Trying to find the teacher's lounge.
wow.
But I can't seem to find it.
Wow.
So that's classrooms. Library.
Oh,
Why can't I find this? Computer room.
oh.
Study hall. Calligraphy. Okay, I'm just gonna take a quick break, real quick. See, trying to find the teacher's lounge. Study hall. Study hall. So I wonder if it's at the entrance.
What do you want?
Cafeteria. Classroom. Where is this? Home economics. Sewing. This computer tricked people into thinking he was a hero, but he wasn't. Oh, and don't tell anyone my true identity. No one can know that I'm a phantom thief. Sure you are. Where is this?
This is rough on my eyes.
Yeah, let's just help him out. Then we can go work the evening.
Yep.
And then the day after we can go talk to the politician. We're getting a lot of students coming in ever since I arrived here. To be honest, it's been kind of a relief. That whole mess with Kamoshida was the reason I was called here after all. They warned me a lot of students had been impacted. I knew there would be a lot of free-loathing society. But when I actually got to talk to everyone, I was pleasantly surprised. Most of the things on everyone's mind were the college entrance exams, relationship problems, other words, typical worries for high school students. Some did open up about deeper issues, but not the majority. Some students were still struggling with the scars from the incident, yes. But at the very least, I'm glad the ones who came to me have taken some steps towards recovery. Thanks to you, probably. Well, I can only hope so. I don't think I've done much. But if I've helped even one person, then that makes it all worth it. I know I'm not the most reliable guy, but remember you can always talk to me, too. If something's bothering you. I'm the counselor here, you know. Nothing else, I'm good at listening.
Let's see.
Having said that, it's a little awkward that I have to ask you for your help, but... You remember how I asked you to help me with my research? Of course. I said you'd be helping with my research, but don't worry, it won't be anything too difficult or intensive. Just need you to listen to what I have to say and work through some questions with me.
So,
but let's see. Maybe I should start at the beginning. I can tell you a little about what this research is for. What I'm studying now is pain felt in the mind, or perhaps fancifully in the heart. Some specific examples include the pain of someone saying hurtful things to you, or being separated from those you love. Maybe this would be clearer pain defined by abstracts like trauma or stress. Bodily physically pain can be thought of as something necessary. An autonomic response to injury, illness, or whatever.
Still,
But what about pain felt within one's heart? That pain isn't born from any tangible problems in our body, right? It's something strange and material. I guess it goes to show there are still a lot of mysteries in our own hearts and minds.
you know,
And I want to learn more about these internal psychological pains. Now this is my question to you. When do you truly feel pain in your heart? When someone betrays me. I see, yes, I can sympathize there. Sometimes all it takes is one betrayal by intense trust to turn into intense pain. It can be rough. It doesn't feel good to struggle with pain in your heart.
for example,
But with that in mind, how about the pain of a broken heart then? After all, that kind of pain is only born because we fall in love, right? Do you have any thoughts on this kind of pain? It's a seed for new love. I never took you for a poet, but it's a wonderful sentiment, a very positive way of looking at it. Internal emotional pain can be difficult to deal with, though some say it's always coupled with other feelings. And I agree, of course. I think that's a fair assessment. Though personally speaking, I think if pain can be avoided, it should be. Maybe it shouldn't exist at all. Wounds of the heart are much harder to detect, and in a way they are far more complex than physical injuries. That's why I'm doing this research. Save people who are suffering from internal pain they keep holding on to. You help me realize that purpose again. Thank you. That help?
right.
Of course. Thanks to you, I can articulate my thoughts for once. I can sense Maruki's gratitude towards me. Chance to receive the effects of charge and concentrate at the start of combat.
All right.
Maruki taught you how to achieve flow. Okay, I think that'll do for today.
Oh?
Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Oh, your mental training. Oh, no, I didn't forget about our promise, of course. I'll teach you tricks for mental discipline, and you help me with my research, just like we decided, right? Now then, how about something like this today? Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
All right.
The max SP increased by 5. Oh, and here. Never a bad time for a snack, right? We get more snacks.
Well, see you.
Okay, now we're ready to wrap things up. Oh, this is Maruki. Do you have time to talk right now? I'm taking a breather. Just finished my last counseling session for the day. And I thought I'd thank you once again for your help earlier. Good work over there. Thanks. A lot of students came by to talk today. Hopefully they got something out of it. But to be honest, it's pretty tough juggling this job and my research at the same time. Thanks again for agreeing to help me out. I might be looking to you for help more frequently from now on. It'd mean a lot if you could lend me a hand. Alright, see you later. Time to work.
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
I don't have time for that. I got work to
Got
do.
that?
I got work to do. Shibuya. Central Street. No time, Mishima. I got work to do.
oh,
Let's work.
what did you say?
Hey, look, there's a ton of customers coming in all of a sudden. You're going to be bombarded with orders at this rate. Make sure you memorize them all. Give me a large barbecue bowl, curry bowl, make it a large, one large nacho bowl. So barbecue, curry, and nacho. Beef.
Yes.
Large barbecue bowl. Second bowl. Large curry.
Hey,
That was the large natto.
nice.
And the fourth customer. That was the large beef.
Well,
Alright, now you just have to make everything and serve them.
You.
You appear to have a difficult time there. Can't you ask your manager to hire more people? You were extremely busy. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace. That's concerning. I should remember this.
Well then, I'll see you again.
I'll leave my payment here. Thank you for the food.
hey, hey.
Wasn't that the politician who gave speeches in front of the station? He was worried about employees in the workplace, huh? Well, I think he knows who you are now. We should go to the station square again sometime soon.
My.
Oh, good job. It seems there were a lot of customers today, but you handled it well on your own. We were as crowded today as we usually get on Yakinuki Day. I wonder if there was some event happening nearby. Paid you a little extra today. Good work. Keep it up. A little extra. That was close to triple my salary.
Man,
You were amazing today dealing with so many orders. I'm sure it was rough, but I think you handled it all quite proficiently. Phew, well, I guess we should go home soon. So now we can finally get...
Hey!
In summation, it is universal yet also societal eternity that organically... This isn't making any sense to me. Does the author even understand what they are saying?
Oh!
So you finished reading Social Thought? Getting information overload? I'm sure you gained a lot of intelligence from that. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time.
All right, let's begin.
Can I please find Kawakami? First, I heard an announcement about an upcoming school event. As part of a city beautification project, the entire school will be participating in a public cleanup campaign. That means we are going to Inokashira Park to pick up trash.
Okay, quiet down.
Settle down. The cleanup will take place next week on the 30th. All students are to wear their gym uniforms during the event, so don't forget to dress the part. You guys hear about this cleanup bullshit at Inokashira Park? I guess it's the principal's idea. Damage control of Kamoshida scandal. After that, Kamoshida scandaled up the school's rep. Pretty sure scandal's not a word. But I get what you mean. Even the counseling stuff seems a little... seems like a desperate move. Yeah, scrambling. All the girls in our class have been freaking out over this new guy, too. I've been hearing Maruki's hot, kind, sensitive. Basically, everyone thinks he's their type. Oh, yes, he is pretty popular then. Oh yeah, did you guys go to his counseling yet? Oh shit, I forgot. But I don't know. I don't feel like going. You know what I mean, right, Zero? I already went. Wow, really? You should just go already. If you're slacking draws attention to us, we're the ones who will have to pay for it. Fine.
It's open.
Come on in.
What's up? Hey there.
Sakamoto-kun, here for a counseling session. Well, it's not like I wanted to or nothing. Sorry you were forced into this. But anyways, come in. What's up, Steven? So, this is pretty awkward. Why's that? How long have you been gone? I mean, I don't really go see teachers unless they want to chew me out for doing something wrong. Oh, I'm not a teacher here. If anything, well, I'm here to be on the student's side. Oh yeah? So, am I supposed to tell you about Kamoshida now?
Well...
Oh, no, this isn't some kind of interrogation. You're free to just kick back and talk about whatever you want. Like... what?
How about it?
How about, is there anyone in your class that you like? That's not exactly easy to talk about either. It's not like there is anybody.
Sorry.
Sorry. I just meant you're in the middle of your teenage years and all, right? High schoolers are just discovering romance and all, so... That's how it went for you? So, Steven, you haven't even seen our new Personas? It made massive upgrades to Personas. And I found the last seed as well. I actually completed the entire castle. I just need the calling card now. Not exactly. But that's just because I fell in love with my studies first.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm supposed to be hearing you out, but instead I'm just bringing down the room. Oh, how about this instead? What do you do in your free time? Sakamoto-kun. I'll show you when I'm done with this. And the weekends after school. Hang out with my buds, mostly. Though I just started doing that recently. Before that, I was just pissed all the time. Even before that, I was only all about the track team. Ah. So, is your leg better now? Oh, so you know about that too. Well, yeah, pretty much. So long as I don't strain it or nothing. I see.
Quite.
You really do enjoy running, don't you? Yes, so, I mean, after all, that's training. That training I did. It makes sense I'd like it. I'd be training constantly, getting sweet times and meets along with everyone else. Eventually, I was gonna get my hands on some running scholarships to make it easier on my mom. Maybe it is. But all of that's in the past now. It's cool though. I got way more important shit to do now. More important, huh? Well, no matter what path you might have to take to get there, I hope your track dreams will still do you some good in the end.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I know.
Did you know what they say, right? If you wish hard enough, your dreams can come true.
What the hell?
You're trying to sell me some kind of line now? Oh no, this is actually a genuine phenomenon. With a lot of research going into it even now. Look at it this way, Sakamoto-kun. What do you want most out of life right now? I want something to drink, I guess.
Huh?
What? I locked it into a coupon for a free can of apple juice at the convenience store this morning. And now I'd like for you to have it. Thanks. See, your wish came true.
Yeah.
Hey, Dr. Maru. Doug. Anyone ever tell you you're kind of not normal? If think so? Oh, could that be a compliment coming from you? No. Oh.
Hey,
I don't need to send the calling card yet. I need to find the find the teacher's lounge. I haven't found the teacher's lounge yet. And it annoys me. I can't seem to find it. I don't remember where it is. So that's classroom, that's classroom. Principal's office.
Wow.
Okay, so I can't talk to the teacher yet.
Hey, hey!
Don't have time. Station Square. Let's see if he's there. There he is.
Hello.
Okay, so if I go to him later... Which means I can go to Big Bang. Where I can do the challenge and then go talk to him at night to unlock the next confidant. That is the plan. That sounds nice, Steven.
Thank you very much. Now then. Now then. Oh, man. Yep.
Finally.
All right.
Wanna head back?
I did it.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
You got that?
So this means I can now unlock a few people, actually. I can unlock the politician and I can go talk to the weaponsmith.
Please consider what I have to say.
Oh yeah, I will show you. There have been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? A runaway train incident, a mysterious psychotic breakdowns, a school with a corrupt teacher. We have yet to discover the truth of it all. The apathy that permeates society is a direct result of negligence by our government and the media.
You
You're listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? I'm interested. Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. Have I seen you somewhere before? Oh, you were working at the beef bowl shop before. You have a lot of perseverance for a young person.
If you'd like.
If you're interested, I could use your help. I want to change the state of this country, and to do so I need power of the youth. However, due to certain regulations, I can't offer a job to a student. I was thinking you could learn some things if you choose to attend a few of my speeches, though. I'd be glad to. Really? That would be helpful indeed. Well then, would you mind telling me your name and contact information? You're a student from Shooting Academy. It's nice to meet you. I am Toranosuke Yoshida. I used to be a member of the Diet, but no longer. For the past 20 years, we lost seven straight elections. This isn't good. I'm dwelling on the negative right before my speech.
Very well.
Well, then I hope I can count on your help immediately.
Everyone.
The lines of what is considered right and wrong in society today have been blurred. With common sense no longer our guide, we make decisions based on our selfish wants and desires. This has resulted in a deluge of self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak. However, even in this modern day and age, it's imperative that we act in the best interest of all. A world where it is acceptable to trample on the rights of others for your own benefit. A world where the young exist only to be exploited is a world that must be changed. Easy for him to say. Old-timers like me have our hands full taking care of ourselves. He's actually making some good points, but he's a no-name. He probably won't get too far. Nothing's going to change. We'll just keep getting exploited. What's this wannabe politician blathering about now? He isn't even affiliated with the party. How about you just leave matters of state in the capable hands of the liberal pro-prosperity party? You mustn't base your decisions on whom to support merely according to the party they belong to. Just shut up already. You're just a washed-up politician. If I'm chosen to represent the will of the people, then I'm fully prepared to. In the best interests of all, huh? Save the blathering for when you get elected. If you get elected.
Thank you.
Thank you. That is all for today. Well, what did you think of my speech?
I'm glad.
Do you feel the same? Such as I am, I'd like to believe that I'm capable of giving a moving speech. However, there are times like today when the audience has a difference of opinion on my topic. Some feel I should concentrate on getting elected before I worry about others. Do you agree? You have my support.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's encouraging to know that my message has won you over. Besides, I've grown quite accustomed to those types of reactions.
No.
Although I don't know if that is necessarily a good thing. Regardless, no matter what they say, I must continue on. I think I can learn a lot by listening to Yoshida's speeches.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Perhaps I'll ask for your impressions again sometime.
We meet again.
Wait, didn't get new confidant?
It appears you're lying low lately. What's with the change? Don't worry about it. It must have been my imagination. Anyway, I wish the culprit would come forward soon. It's absurd to pretend I can do the police's job. I wish he considered my feelings before asking me this.
So yeah, Steven, here's our new personas. We got Matador. As you can see, we have quite high levels now. And they are all fully stacked with the attacks. This one you have already seen. This is a new one. Orobas. Then we got Shikiuchi. Who is very, very strong. He's level 21. We got Nikomata. And then we befriended a Apsaras. And we went for another Regent. So we can. No, it's the doctor. We got our guts up to level 2. We got our stats up. So we can actually increase our confidant level with her. So we can test out the medicine now. Came because you saw my messages, right? Let's do a clinical trial. And I have a death persona as well in the Matador.
Please head to the exam room.
So yeah, we are in a very good spot. And then in the evening we can go see the politician again. Or the gunsmith. I made various adjustments to the previous drug based on your trial results. Alright, drink it down in one gulp. The powerful taste, both sour and bitter, overwhelms me. The smell is terrible. I'm having a hard time breathing. Your reaction to it is absolutely perfect. Feel a bit dazed. Yes, I mixed in some special components. Okay, let's take your temperature and blood pressure. I'm also going to draw some blood. I also want to perform a few motor skill tests, but those might be too much for you right now. Anyways, since we're in the final stages, I should first stabilize the fundamental formula. Oh, so you are here.
What?
I'm in the middle of an examination. I told you before, officer. If you want to investigate me, you need to show me a warrant. We're here because we received a report. I'll need to see a detailed statement of medical expenses and full medical records. I bet you didn't have enough time to hide any incriminating documents, huh? Must be under the orders of the medical chief of staff. Here you go. Huh? This kid here is my only patient today. If you're asking for his medical expenses, I'm guessing I'm under suspicion of improper billing. But without a receipt, I'd say you've been sent on a wild goose chase. What's going on here? You're being manipulated. That report is fictitious. It's nothing but an attempt to harass me. What? Hey you, what are you doing here? You don't seem to be sick. Are you up to something illegal? Have a bad heart. A bad heart?
Mm-hmm.
He's stressed about taking his entrance exam. I have some drugs that help with relaxation. So, is there anything else? As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. Fine. You're infuriating, you know that? But I'd expect nothing less from the plague. I'm so over this. I agree.
Wow.
I think we're going to get along just fine. It's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it was my former superior who made that false report. You eavesdropped on our conversation the other day, remember? He's just trying to put pressure on me by having the police investigate me and my practices.
By the way...
Anyway, I need to draw some blood. There'll be some mild anemia, only temporarily. You'll be fine. It's part of our deal, remember? I guess I have no choice. I like kids who listen to their superiors. Enjoy your medicine.
All right.
I'm going to draw more blood than usual, since you're healthy and all. Only kidding. Okay, please lie down. You can go home once I'm done. I feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts.
Take care.
Okay, so let's see what we can do here. Hey, my little guinea pig. Get home safely. You still seem kind of dizzy when you left, so I figured I'd check in. You know how it is. Some patients get sick on their way back home. I think I have superpowers. You sound fine enough to joke, at least. Maybe I should up the dosage next time. I think you'll be okay, but call me if you start feeling sick. Okay, I'm looking forward to our next clinical trial. Evening. Good.
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
I wonder if that Yoshida guy is giving a speech in Shibuya against Day.
You got that?
So let's see. If he isn't, then I'm going to the gunsmith. Yes.
Please consider what I have to say.
There have been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? Oh, it's just the same. You should make sure we use them when you negotiate with shadows.
Hmm? And while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering.
Oh my god, I could get a reading break.
They lack jobs, security, savings. The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Watch where you're going, you little shit. You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good. Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting! What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business! Yeah, seriously, just shut up. What's with this guy?
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech.
Well, we stopped the fighting, I guess? It worked.
Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good Tora!
What?
As if anyone would actually vote for you! Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
No, that was all in the past. I've gone and done it again. I can't do that in my situation. Regardless, whenever someone calls me no good Tora, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago. Let me explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet. I was elected during the rise of the Kuramoto children. we were backed by powerful Diet members. This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals. People refer to my blunders as No Good Tora's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation. Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes.
Yes. An absolute monster. Think about going on a diet.
Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3. I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you?
Priest X?
Do you really want to receive my guidance? I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me? You're doing a good job of cheering me up. But you may be right. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself. Perhaps one day, I will believe in myself.
Oh, yeah.
But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man. Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you. In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
There we go. And that is the next confidant.
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you. Isn't that right?
I am
The
thou.
sun.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the sun persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Let's go.
Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet. Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today. You.
Sorry, there's something I forgot to mention. It's about my speech schedules from this point on. Would you be willing to stick around to hear it? I'll be here giving speeches every Sunday. You're welcome to drop by and help whenever you got time.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
That's all I wanted to say. Now, be careful on your way home. Okay, so on Sundays we can increase our confidant status with him.
Yeah.
saw someone famous in Shibuya yesterday. That parliamentarian from when I was a kid. Toranosuke something. Oh, Toranosuke Yoshida. Or as most folks call him, know him, No Good Tora. He hangs out at the train station giving speeches these days. No one pays him any mind. He used to be a rising star in politics, but wound up involved in a scandal after scandal. I saw him in line for food. It was weird seeing politicians eating at the same place as we do.
In the end.
But that's probably his new gimmick, right? Pandering to middle-class people.
Jeez.
Sometimes I see people write exactly same things on their essays. Don't think you can get away with copying stuff from some website. I'll know, got it? Stealing someone's idea is plagiarism. It's as much of a crime as stealing anything else. It's so annoying dealing with copyright crap these days. Oh yeah, did you know this? You know the Arsène Lupin series by Maurice Leblanc. Leblanc once had a famous detective character from another series appear in one of his Lupin stories. Now then, Wolfkun.
Do you know the answer?
Do you know which author Leblanc borrowed from? Arthur Conan Doyle.
Well done.
Yes, the answer is the author of Sherlock Holmes. It was the ultimate showdown between the definitive gentleman thief and the famous detective. Apparently, Leblanc changed the name of his version of Sherlock Holmes when Doyle complained. Wow! That's great. Well, that's one way to get around copyrights. Sherlock Holmes.
Nice going!
Both Lupin and Holmes go on to appear in a number of other works. But those were homages, not plagiarisms. Now, Arsène Lupin is synonymous with the idea of phantom thieves. He's recognized all over the world.
Yep.
Average level of 21. Jesus, I'm behind in levels. I'm only level 19. So if I go to Shibuya, see, I should be able to go to the airsoft.
Come on.
I'm still not high enough in my social stat to start with him. This is annoying. Let's go to Mementos for a bit. Wait, is it rainy? I can go to a laundromat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, hey. Oh. And finished. Let's head back.
Let's see if it's improvement to our equipment.
Ah, you're back.
A major upgrade to Organa. Angel's Cape. Not worth it. This is definitely worth it. Oh yeah, I got a new knife. but it's weaker. Oh yeah, and we got this one as well. Which is super broken.
Well,
Okay, today we're gonna try brewing a cup of coffee from step 1. Just listen to what I tell you. These beans are Colombian, medium fine city roast. But don't let the water boil too much. You're gonna be fine. I'll be here the whole time.
yeah.
Not bad, though I guess anyone can do something as simple as just brewing it. Making a blend, on the other hand, is a different story. Mixing beans at random won't do you any good. That's because the acidity and the flavor profile all depends on the bean ratio. Pretty deep, huh? Tell me more. Oh, somebody's enthusiastic. If you're really that interested, feel free to try out whatever combination you want to. Oh, but hands off the expensive beans, got it? Next up is the curry. There's something special about its flavor. The truth is, a scientific genius actually came up with the perfect spice combo to complement my coffee. Something about the quantification of taste. There's no formula for flavor, but it is pretty damn good. Anyhow, don't make compromises when it comes to food service. Our stuff's gotta wow the customers. This is a tiny shop after all. Self-satisfaction is the only thing that keeps me going. You. Haven't I already told you I don't have the money? Look at this place. You see many customers in here? Oh, no need to hide it, Sakura-san. You must have saved plenty from your time working in the government. Aren't you taking care of that employee right there too? But nothing more than charity? I wish you'd show me the same kindness you show others. If you're not planning on buying anything, can you please leave? I'm expecting a phone call, so I don't have time to chat with you. I don't mind if you take the call in front of me. I can talk to your little friend here in the meantime. So should we keep talking until your call comes in? Or would that be too inconvenient for you? Well, looks like Studio is in trouble. What should I do? Call Sojira's phone. Oh, that's the social services. social services call I was waiting for. They come around pretty often to make sure this guy is not getting in any trouble. Want me to introduce you? Oh, that's right. I have some business I need to take care of myself. I'll come back later.
Jeez.
Does he really have nothing better to do? I guess I should explain what's going on. I might try and drop by when I'm not around. That man is an old acquaintance of mine who's short on cash right now. Looks pretty friendly, yeah? Don't let him fool you. It's all an act. I have to say though, I'm surprised you were quick-witted enough to pull that stuff off. You really saved me back there. Thanks. I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. Hey, I can make curry now.
All right.
You can make curry on days when there are ingredients for curry in the refrigerator at the blank. You will be unable to make curry during the day and after school when the cafe is open. Try cooking at night when the stove is free. Still, why do you poke around into other people's trouble? It's way easier to ignore them. Guess that's just the kind of person you are though, huh? It's that time already? I'd report him to the cops if he wasn't related to her. Oh, never mind that.
Now then.
Anyways, that's it for today. Go study or something after you close up. I can see the compassion hidden beneath Sojiro's action. I feel my kindness is growing. Hey, sorry about today. I didn't mean to get you wrapped up in my problems. I probably don't have to say it, but if that guy shows up while I'm out, just try to ignore him, okay? Just let him do his thing and get on with the job. Got it? Understood. Good. Whatever he says, just don't let it get to you. Still under probation, so don't cause a scene, yeah? Alright. I'm trusting you on this. Later.
Hello?
Hello? Ah, it's you. By the way, I saw a big sign for the Madarama exhibit on the way here. I couldn't help but remember that repugnant art museum. We must make haste to destroy such a world. We can send a calling card now, correct? Are you not going to send it? Let's see. Steven, should I just send the calling card? Or should I wait and grind a bit in mementos? Because I am under-leveled right now compared to others. Let's send it.
Indeed.
Know where the treasure is already. We have no reason to hesitate. It's a simple after school. It's time to play a requiem for Madame.
Let's go.
It appears everyone is here.
See, we could also do requests here. You know what? Let's go explore mementos a bit.
Hey,
Yes. Let us go.
See if we can get a bit of grinding done.
I'm itching for action. Let's do this.
what's up?
Nah.
Well then.
It's time for the cat car. Okay.
I have something.
Get in the cat car.
Let's go.
The first move is ours.
Flow.
So fire is its weak point.
Persona!
Orobus.
You're mine.
All enemies defeated.
I think he died.
Sorry, Joker.
Okay.
That was easy.
Treasure chest. All right.
Let's go.
First move is ours. So fire is its weak point.
Persona! You're mine.
Let's see.
Next!
Yeah! Victory!
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
I see the platform. Should we keep going?
Alright,
I am
move is
down.
ours. That's all of them. Not
Well,
bad, Fox.
on to the next
Easy.
Nice work, team.
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
Four enemies.
Persona!
Don't worry though, there's still nothing special.
Goemon, strike! To left!
Fox defeated 2 foes. Don't stop
This
now.
is my other self! Yours now!
Not over yet. Get ready. Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Persona! Dance, Carmen! Watch him out! You're so gorgeous, Panther. Let's finish this! This'll end! A beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Ah. This way. So, where exactly am I going?
Four enemies. Don't worry though, there's still nothing special.
Persona! There!
3 enemies defeated. Good one, Joker.
Up to you.
Not over yet. I'll get him. Carmen! We're done here. Let's go. A spectacular victory.
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
Wow, that shadow
Let's
was
go.
crazy. Ooh, very nice. Nice, it exploded.
All according to plan.
Nice work, team.
All according to plan.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me. Joker, Oh.
The platform.
Oh, mister.
Hey! That's a big room.
Something.
Now's our chance
Let's
to
go.
strike. Go!
Take this!
Fox defeated 2 foes. Don't stop now.
It's time. Go down!
We're done here. Let's go. Nice work, team.
Okay.
dangerous one
Let's
in
go.
there.
Time to go boom. Oh, jeez. That was a massive crit.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
Over 700 damage.
Huh? That was a little too...
Not
Now's
bad.
our chance to strike. Go!
Let's go. I lend it.
That's all of them. Not bad, Fox.
Losers.
Yeah! Victory!
Why do I feel like this gets easier the deeper I get?
That's all.
The platform.
Hey!
No.
Well, apparently I gotta catch a train.
Hello there.
What's up, Aqua?
Oh,
Come on, man.
The sweet tones of misery.
Hey,
is this...
Looks like we'll be able to use this to take a break.
hey.
Well,
Hey.
what are your thoughts? Okay, let's go.
Let's do it.
So I wonder how deep we have to go to find the next target.
Joker.
I almost forgot to mention, inventory sometimes the road are naturally blocked. Also pretty weak in those spots, so you should be able to break through no problem. I already done that before.
All right, the first
I
move
am
is
down.
off.
Prepare yourself. It's fast. Persona!
Hazio.
Keep up the pace. That's
Not
two
moving
enemies down for Joker.
This is a new one. Let's talk. I gotta find out if you're a weird human or not.
What a grouch. Just be the better man and act the opposite.
can't believe you're fighting a kid like me. Pick on someone your own size. You're a big bully. Don't you think that's immature? You cry when you head to get your shots, mister. Autogroves didn't cry. Well, maybe you can try from happiness when it's all over. I did it! I don't need this. I already have that one.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
There's a treasure chest. Come, let's open it.
Come on. Just need to be fast. I don't feel like encountering the Reaper.
Did you try the new drink that just came out? It's pretty good.
I don't feel like encountering the Reaper. Ooh.
There's a dangerous one in there.
Time to go boom.
Ooh, very nice. Ooh, blew up.
Yes.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
Child's play.
Dead end. Yeah, I'm basically just rushing mementos right now. Next area has a different feel to it somehow. What is this?
Oh, what the hell happened? It's so dark.
Mementos is an amalgamation of the people's cognition. This can affect the environment as well as the structure. It hasn't been like this in a long time. But it seems like the darkness won't be the only thing we'll have to deal with.
You mean we have even more stuff to worry about?
In a way. I can sense rare shadows all around us. We should explore this area for a bit, despite the darkness.
Yeah, shadows.
I don't really want to stick around here, but if you say so, then I guess we can go for it. Joker, just drive extra safe or something.
This area's pitch black.
Oh jeez, there's no map.
The chest! Talk about...
Ooh, another region.
Hey, there's a rare one!
I am thou. Surprisingly tough.
Nuclear power is its weak point.
Persona.
Okay.
There.
They're all knocked down!
Do not
That
move a
was
muscle.
incredible, Joker!
Let's go.
Finish him!
gives a ton of money and experience.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
God, I can't see anything here. Ah. Another dead end. And another jet.
Hey, that's a rare one.
I am thou.
Die!
It's tenacious. Let's go.
You're mine.
This is gonna give a lot of experience.
You're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Finish him.
Okay.
They were nothing.
Yo, there's an escalator.
Ooh, this is the last area. Doesn't look like it's going to open. Expect this wall to still be here. Hell, I thought we got all this shit opened because we like influenced the public or whatever. First wall, yes. However, it looks like we won't get this one open without expanding upon that, I think. When you said influence comes from people believing in us, right? Maybe this one would open if we can get more people to accept us. Perhaps. Why are you being so goddamn vague about all this? It's fine. In any case, it doesn't change our goal. We just have to work hard enough to open this wall. And I guess we're gonna be holding off on whatever's past here till then. So we completed another one. It's through.
Do you need something?
And Steven, we also got the ability to sacrifice our personas for items.
How fit?
The inmate needs
As
our
you can see,
guidance.
itemized
They will
personas.
be reborn anew.
Regent. You can see we can get all sorts of gear and ability cards.
Let's now choose.
What can you become? You can become a level 1 Arsene.
Do you really need this?
You can become a level 1 Arsene. Wow.
Gather them.
Okay, this is interesting. What is this?
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? You want to register it? Are you sure? Are you sure? You'd like to register this? You'd like to register this? Are you sure? You'd like to register this?
There we go.
Are you finished? What? No slacking off!
What do you want to do?
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
Hey, we can make curry.
What do you want to do?
Let's make curry.
Yeah. Make sure you close up. Let me explain.
Secret ingredient apples. Grated fruit is frequently used as a secret ingredient in curry. A hint of sweetness makes for a subtle, delectable flavor. Apples are recommended due to their fiber. Stewing the apple will bring out the sweetness, balancing the spice of the curry. Oh, that also gives me guts.
Yes! All right.
Oh! Well then.
Yeah. That's his thing. He serves both coffee and curry. Let's see. Eyes are focused. Look this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing yet. Inside of my mouth feel like it's burning and my nose is itchy.
Oh,
Well, there it is. The inhibitory effect is just as I had hoped. The wait was the primary reason it took longer to kick in than expected. As this is what I expected from a teenager. Making great progress. Practice makes perfect, right? Okay, hold tight. Once I compile all the data, we can move on.
hello?
Hello? Takimi Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine. How can I help you? An emergency, huh? But we are not a designated hospital. Besides, the head physician here is Tei Takimi. Ah. Awfully rude, just hanging up on a lady like that. What was that about?
Oh,
You basically just called wrong number. Ambulance driver was looking for a transfer location. All the designated hospitals are full. But to think they'd accidentally call a general practitioner must have been a new paramedic. He seemed to at least know my name though. I've been blacklisted by the larger medical community. They called me the Plague due to a grave medical error I made. This goes back to my old job. I used to work at a university hospital in the city. I was never actually convicted of anything, but I'm still considered a pariah in medical industry. Does that scare you? Participating in clinical trials run by a doctor like that? I don't mind. Seriously are one strange kid. Well, that's fine. Being ostracized has enabled me to focus on my own research and development. Regardless, I look forward to working with you. I'll be sure to add some additional medicine for you, my little guinea pig. Feels like my bond with Takimi is growing even deeper. Hey, we can buy more medicine.
All right.
hello? Huh?
One order of teriyaki chicken. You are good for today. You can go home now. Come again if you're still alive.
Take care.
Hey, my little guinea pig. I have to talk to you about something. You haven't told anyone about my drugs, right? Of course not. Okay, I mean, part of the deal is that you're strictly prohibited from sharing anything that happens here, so I guess I'll believe you for now. Feels like I've been getting a lot more patients asking for drugs lately. Wonder where they keep hearing about me. It's been really bugging me. But that's all I wanted to ask. I guess... Okay, see you soon.
Ah, you're back.
Ooh.
Got time right now?
I feel like I can go. Yeah, it won't increase
Alright
right
then.
now. Sojiro's guidance is extremely precise. I did just as he told me. I feel like my bond with Sojiro will grow stronger soon.
Thanks.
Well then.
I don't really have the time. I went to Madarame's exhibit the other day. It's been so long since my heart has been so moved. I'm not a painting expert, but I can tell his work exudes true artistry that surpasses genres. Don't get it. May have been too much to expect normal people like you to understand. Those with poor sensibilities are so short-sighted that they are only capable of criticizing others. I do wish my film critics would be read by intellectuals more like myself. It's rather frustrating. Well, I'll be going home then. Let's go to Big Bang Burger. Do the burger challenge, and then we can go talk to the politician.
Yeah.
Since it's Sunday and he will be holding a speech.
Thank you very much. Now then.
Let's see how far we can get this time.
Now then.
We did it! We completed it! We did it!
Whoa. Congratulations. Please come again.
Yes! We did it!
I knew you could do it. Nice.
My knowledge went up as well. And my charm went up as well. What? And my proficiency went to 3.
All right.
Let's go.
Wanna head back?
Jesus. That was a massive stat boost.
Now then. Well then.
No.
Everyone.
Pressing on the societal ills we have created to the next generation is not right. It will take time to solve this problem. However, we must start by making small changes.
You.
I hope you gleaned something useful from today's speech. Regardless of the audience's size, you must convey your thoughts as if you're talking one-on-one. By the way, I forgot to ask you last time we spoke. Why do you want to become a politician? Want to change the world?
Hmm?
Vicious indeed, if a little ambiguous. Well, I'm sure you'll iron out details as you go on. I ask you one more question. What kind of politician do you want to be? One with conviction. Yes, don't ever forget that. Although, what's important is what lies within.
You're right.
Allow me to give you some advice. If you aspire to get into politics, you must possess central philosophy. What is it that you want to accomplish? That is the foundation of a great speech. You do well to remember that. I'm glad. By the way, my philosophy is...
Very well.
Never give up until your voice is heard. To get your message across, be tenacious and conveying your thoughts to the audience. Have a firm point of view and communicate it clearly. That's the first rule of negotiation. Have me reliving the fighting spirit I had when I first became a politician. Cheetah explained the basics of speech giving. I feel like my bond with him is growing deeper. Diplomacy. Occasionally ask for more money or items during negotiations.
All right.
Get the hell out of here, no good, Tora. Yeah, right, I am no good. My apologies, we're done for today. I feel like learning about the basics of negotiation has served to increase my charm. So yeah, we're starting to get a lot of stats actually.
I shall ask you again another time.
Thank you for all your hard work. I'll see you next time. Hey, I wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry you had to see me acting like such a coward right after I gave you that self-important lecture too. But I'm quite a stubborn individual myself. I hope today's incident was at least a good example of what not to do. But what do you think? Did you take anything useful from it? It was helpful. That's a relief. I have to say, it was almost nostalgic for me. It reminded me of my early days. I hope our talks from now on will keep giving you the direction you need. Well, I hope to see you again soon. Goodbye. So can we start our...
Hello there.
Hey Ty, how are you doing, my friend?
Hey!
Cleaning up today. It's further away than the school, right? Hurry up and get dressed so we won't be late.
Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
You go to Shujin, right? I heard things have been rough there lately. What with that violent incident? You want to go talk about it somewhere?
Thank you for your concern.
Jesus. That does sound wild.
However, I really am in a hurry, so if you'd excuse me.
Come on, there's no need to be shy.
Like I said,
If you're busy, I'll put my number in your phone so you can call me later. Sound like a plan?
stop it.
What do you want? Don't get worked up. I'm just being friendly here.
I was trying from a stroke. She's much more lucid than I had expected. Which is very promising. I'm sorry to hear about the stroke, but it's great that she seems to be doing good.
What the? What are you getting so jumpy about? Like you're anything special.
I got back and met a friend. That sounds great.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry for the trouble. Yes, I'm fine now. It was pretty scary, though.
Sounds like it's been a long day.
May I ask you something? So, what made you step in to help me? That's it? Well, I apologize for asking something so strange. You're headed to the cleanup as well, right? The cleanup? Look at the time! I'm so sorry, I haven't even thanked you properly yet! Oh no, I forgot my gym clothes at school! I'll see you at the cleanup soon. We can talk more then if you'd like. Pardon me.
All right.
Goes very well, actually. You're making quite good progress today.
Yo, what took you so long?
Did you really come here from home in your gym clothes?
Sure did.
It must be so nice to be a guy.
Huh? Ain't it normal? And, are you planning on doing this cleanup in that outfit?
Of course not. I brought my gym clothes with me. I was gonna change in the bathroom, but now there's a huge line.
Oh, that makes sense.
That makes sense.
Sounds like it sucks to be a girl.
It's such a nice day out that even the weather seems to be mocking us.
I love this game so much.
Dude, could you try pushing your way into our conversation a little less awkwardly next time?
I bet some Kichi Joji clean freak hung paper dolls all over and prayed for clear skies today.
Hey.
Haruki.
Morning, everyone.
Oh? Are you here for the cleanup too, Doc?
You got it.
In those clothes?
Oh, no. I'm in a different...
There you are, Dr. Maruki. We're going to start prepping soon.
Prepping what?
I'm part of the cooking crew. Hope you're looking forward to a solid meal. See you all later.
I can't remember if I brought any starchy vegetables.
More like Dr. Popular.
Oh, Ryuji.
I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will be even bigger someday.
Good morning, Shujin Academy students and staff. Please pick up all trash located in the areas assigned to your group.
Sure.
Once the cleanup is completed, a lunch of miso soup with pork and vegetables will be served.
Ooh, pork miso soup. So that's what Dr. Maruki's fan club is making.
FYI, the school already assigned the groups at random. They're 4 people apiece, boys and girls mixed.
Oh, really?
Now that those announcements have been made, please break into your groups and head to your assigned areas.
All right, let's just get this over with as fast as possible so we can chow down on that soup and get out of here.
So who am I assigned with?
Hey, that guy? Yeah, him. Is he that transfer student?
Yeah. You mean the one in all the crazy rumors?
Keep it down. What if he hears us?
Ugh. Anyone who just dumps a broken umbrella on the ground like this is human garbage.
Oh, before you trash it, you have to make sure you separate the plastic parts from the metal frame.
Separated? How?
Like this.
Whoa, awesome!
Whoa!
I had no idea you knew about that kind of stuff, Takamaki-san. I bet you'd make a wonderful wife.
Oh, nah.
Sweet, a wallet!
Anything in it?
Whoa, yeah, shit ton!
We going splitsies on this?
Wait, shouldn't we take that to a police box? What? How was that weird?
Man, this park is trashed. No way this was all done by kids. It's gotta be the work of some no-good adults, too.
If you don't mind, may I have the cap on that bottle?
Huh? Sure. Oh, are you a collector?
Not exactly. Recycling companies collect these and convert them into vials for vaccines.
Huh, I didn't know that. Well, that sounds like an awesome way to bring more justice to the world.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I follow you.
She is so awkward, Mishima.
Before I add taro to the pot, I have to rub them with salt to reduce the sliminess.
Oh, you're an amazing chef.
I do cook pretty often at home. Let me try this little technique here.
Huh? Why's the wind salty?
He did the thing.
Sorry.
The cleanup is officially complete. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Would the leader of each group please come and get the soup for their teams?
So, after the soup's doled out, everyone's free to do whatever they want. Huh, including getting the hell out of here.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for everything.
I don't know the best way to put it, but it sure was a crappy time out there.
Oh,
Hey, Yoshizawa.
I finally found you. I was trying to find you so I could thank you properly for this morning.
So Yoshizawa is a character that was introduced in Persona 5 Royal. She wasn't part of the original Persona 5.
So, where Where'd the other people in your group go? Ah, I see. I'm in pretty much the same situation. If it's all right with you, why don't we eat our soup together? Great! Thanks for the food. I want to thank you again for this morning. That man was even more frightening than he might have appeared to you. So I truly appreciate what you did for me. Thank you so much. Sorry, but I'm not even finished. There's one more issue I need to address. I'm also so sorry for what happened the other day. The run-in we had outside of the guidance office.
Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Kamoshida.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student? Mr. Kamoshida had just told me about you a moment prior, so I sort of spoke without thinking there. I heard some of my classmates gossiping about you too. I was, but I haven't paid it any real mind. I don't like gossip or rumors and the like. And I know this'll sound strange since I just met you, but you don't seem like the kind of person they describe. It'd be a different story if all those rumors were actually true, though. What were all the crimes I'd heard? Burglary, murder, and elephant tusk trafficking, was it?
That is some rumors. Elephant tusk trafficking.
Even I can tell you're joking. You know what? It just hit me. I haven't introduced myself yet. Oh, I'm sorry to make you go first. I apologize this was such a long time coming, but I hope we can get along well. I believe you already learned from our meeting at school that my... What the hell just happened?
Seems to be a shooting academy pocketbook named Kasumi Yoshizawa is written inside.
Got it just in time. Here you are. Don't let go of things you like, okay? Sorry, I didn't mean to run out on you like that. Huh? I guess you sleuthed me out before I got to tell you. Well, you've cracked the case. I'm Kasumi Yoshizawa, a first year. You mean that back there? Oh, it was just some basic gymnastics.
Just basic gymnastics. You know, everybody can do that.
It's not that difficult once you get the hang of it. Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Gymnastics, huh? Hey, don't you think some of those moves would be awfully useful? I was just thinking about how the Phantom Thieves need to get some sweeter moves, too.
What's the matter, Senpai? Wait, is there a cat somewhere around here? Does that mean you're interested in gymnastics? That makes me so happy. I'd be honored if you'd allow me.
You confidant.
The only problem is, I have a favor to ask for myself as well, if you wouldn't mind. Lately, I haven't been getting the results I want from my performances, and I'm worried that I'm overthinking things. So it would be wonderful if you could give me some advice whenever you have the time.
You confidant.
Of course I am. I'm not looking for technical coaching so much as just lending me an ear from time to time.
I see. It sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. What do you think?
Yes, sir! Wait, that's a little overboard, but I promise I'll glean as much as I can.
You confidant. So what could she be?
I've read in the reports that the Phantom Thieves' physical abilities are more acrobatic than the average person's. It seems you've gained an aptitude for specialty equipment as well. Wouldn't a natural conclusion to draw be that you were trained by an expert in that field? Well, tell me the truth.
So who do I get here?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Faith persona,
Faith?
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Yes, exactly. So I got the Faith persona. Wait, does she only have 5 levels? Do you see that, Steven? It's only 5 stars. That's possible. Where the rest are 10 stars.
All right.
Oh, why don't we exchange contact information?
Sure thing, Kazumi.
Huh? It shut down. Sorry, my smartphone's been acting up lately. It's back! Okay, I'll contact you when I've got free time, if that's fine.
Attention, Shujin Academy students. The cleanup event will be ending momentarily. Please do not discard your trash in the bins here. Instead, bring your waste to the predetermined location for disposal. After that, we will be officially releasing everyone for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
Well, the cleanup seems to be finished. We're already in our gym clothes. Would you care for some basic training before heading home? Let's start with some core exercises. Those are the foundation for staying in shape.
Sure thing. Yeah, the Fool can get to rank 10. Rank 10. Rank 10. 10. 10. Another 10. Another 10. But she can only get to 5. She's the only one that can only get to 5.
What do you want to do?
Yes, let's make some curry.
Make sure you close up.
What's that sticky sauce you added?
Let me explain.
Honey. Honey is a flower nectar collected by bees. When used as a secret ingredient in curry, it serves to soften meat, add sweetness. Honey can add depth to a curry's flavor profile without weakening its spice. The spicier the dish, the greater the effect. Oh, I never thought honey would go so well with spicy curry. We learn something new every day. You can throw it all together with such gusto. Could it be that the secret ingredient is confidence?
Yes! Alright.
Oh! Well then.
Yeah, so I think I will try to get the palace done.
Sup?
Sup? Totally searched the palace already, right? The exhibit's only until this weekend, so we should send the calling card soon. Let's send it immediately. Let's meet up after school. I'll be waiting at the hideout. It will give us some extra time if we finish it already.
Oh, yes.
I've actually gotten into fishing lately, although it's just pond fishing from time to time. I can't go sea fishing because I get seasick easily, so much for my dream of being a sailor. Alright, when people think of sailing the high seas, they tend to think of pirates. Even though they are ruffians to plunder other ships and coastal settlements through force. For some reason they end up getting romanticized. Now then.
What is the answer?
You know which peg-legged, parrot, tooting, historic figure appeared? Because appearance became visual shorthand. Oh no,
I'm afraid not.
God damn it. I read it wrong. Ah, I read the answer wrong.
Yep.
I read the answer wrong. God damn it. That was bad. Okay, I will just be right back. Yeah, I read the J,
Seems
but
pretty rough.
there apparently was 2 J's.
Then it's decided. Let's prepare the calling card at once.
That was why I answered it wrong.
A calling card, huh? Will he take it seriously? He is famous after all. He has often received slanderous letters till now as well.
He'll know best whether the crime written on it is for real or not.
Wait, are you going to write it again, Ryuji? Our last one was questionable at best.
You should do it then, Yusuke. Oh, make it really artistic and stuff.
No, it'll end with him figuring it out. He knows my drawing and writing styles all too well.
Oh, then I'll think it up and you make it cooler.
Designing a calling card. Interesting. It shall become proof that the Phantom Thieves do exist.
It's decided then.
Great! All that's left is to make the treasure ours. You guys better come fully prepared.
Ah, you're back.
No, I tried changing the chat icon. It looks the same to me. Maybe it's just for the group and doesn't show up in here. Well, you should take a look later. It's the Phantom Thieves logo I had Yusuke draw for us. Calling card turned out great because of him too. Anyways, this is the first job for the Phantom Thieves. You really can't screw this up, okay? I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you. Make sure Yusuke gets a lot of rest today, okay? Yeah. Well, see you later. See you all tomorrow. Oh, there's not enough ingredients.
Oh!
Let's brew some coffee.
Make sure you close up.
We need all the SPIs we can get because we're heading into the palace tomorrow.
Oh.
Yes! All right.
Well then.
So yeah, I got quite a few more SP items. So I should be good.
Sorry.
These headlines are employee post nude chef selfie. While Duckburger claims to have fired the employee in question, those close to the man voiced a surprise vouching for his seriousness at work.
Pardon me, sir. There's a matter we need to notify you about.
Please excuse me for a moment. What is it?
We found this outside.
A letter?
It's, Sir Ichiriusai Madarame, a great sinner of vanity whose talent has been exhausted. You are an artist who uses his authority to shamelessly steal the ideas of his pupils. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail. From the Phantom Thieves.
Whose doing is this?
We don't know.
Well,
the same letter's been posted everywhere.
Didn't you read it? It was from the Phantom Thieves. It was right on the letter. How hard is it to read? It was right there. Sheesh. How hard is it to read?
What about the security cameras?
There were no signs of the culprit. All we saw was a cat in the recordings.
Remove these at once!
Of course.
What now?
It's about this affecting the exhibit. We believe it's just a prank, but what of the mass media?
Are you insinuating that this slander is true?
Of course not.
It's those damn brats doing, isn't it?
There we go.
Well, it means nothing. They'll only be able to do as they please until this exhibit is over.
%.
Will that do?
Yup, it was perfect. The composition was way cooler too.
The treasure should appear right about now.
You better enjoy the air of freedom while you still can, old man. Anyways, did you guys check online? People are already talking about that calling card. We'll show him. We're gonna surprise them all.
I'm sure you know, but we only get one shot to pull this off.
Come on, we can't have our leader get all timid like that.
You have no reservations about this either, right, Yusuke?
Of course not. We'll do this.
So should I bring Morgana or Yusuke this time? Would be more thing that that Yusuke was there, since it is kind of his story. So it would be fitting to have him in the party.
And
we basically declared war on him by sending that card. There's nothing to fear.
Well then.
Already secured. We've secured a route, and we are ready to go. We'll take the treasure in style. I love the pulsing, and the entire aesthetic of it.
Do you need something?
It is so cool. Just see what I can do here.
The inmate needs you wish to perform an— Now choose! You can't handle this. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Okay.
Some modification, huh?
I'm actually curious about what Regent is.
It appears it will become something protective.
Plus 3 to strength.
This shall be the result.
Sure.
Now, be reborn.
So it will get into the electric chair. That was really cool.
Some modification, huh? I see. It will become a weapon.
Holy Christ. Look at those stats. Look at that attack and accuracy. That is insane.
Behold its new form.
Sure, I can buy it back. But jeez, this equipment is insane. I'm gonna go check out some personas to see what I can get, huh? Because the items are very, very good.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked. This persona? A fee is required.
Can I make him an
accept
item?
this persona.
Okay, so the first sun you can get is at level 16. And Faith is level 21.
The inmate needs some modification, huh?
Arsene's cane?
I see. It will become a weapon.
Look at that attack! Jesus! Oh, I need the item for it. How do I get
You
that?
change your mind? Done already? What?
That is a massive upgrade. Life bonus. That increases max HP by 10%. So yeah, we managed
No slacking off.
to get a massive upgrade for Yusuke. Oh yeah. I think it's actually up here I need to go.
Let's go.
I can feel it. I have something.
The crane room. It's over here. I don't know. I haven't faced the boss yet.
Joker.
1 second. I just want to save beforehand. In case something happens. I want to save.
Yes.
I'll just add this.
There we go.
Let's go.
Let's see if I am under level. The grappling hook is awesome. There we go.
Joker. Yes.
There's an enemy inside, just as expected.
I mean, we've done a ton in here. It ain't surprising. Anyway, I'm gonna try and draw it out, so I'll leave the switch to you guys.
Will you be okay? What if it catches up to you?
Don't underestimate an ex-runner. I'm definitely gonna shake it off.
Hey! There's some weird people over here! Hey! I need some help!
What's the matter?
You better make it, Skull.
Is this good?
Morgana's tied to the tree. To the crane.
Yeah, it's perfect.
You seem to be enjoying this.
We're going fishing.
Only the best can appreciate these critical moments. Plus, this feels like we're really Phantom Thieves.
We'll be counting on you, Mona. And Panther as well.
There's Fox's signal. That means they're ready to go. Good luck, everyone. Let's do this.
Joker, now!
Sorry for the wait.
My bad. It took me ages to get that guy off my trail.
Wait, where's Mona?
Let's go.
So it's his kimono. I did not expect that.
Hey.
I can feel it.
Whoa!
The windows. This way.
Let's go.
Oh God.
Whoa, this shit's real high up.
But at least we're outside. Is there a way down out here?
Aha. Did I miss anything up here? No, I didn't.
Is this another portal to an unknown destination?
We don't have time to lose. Just go through it. Now's our chance.
For real? But I guess there's no other way. Is this the courtyard?
I knew it. All that security would have been meaningless if it just led back inside.
It seems we managed to escape their siege.
Dude, why is Mona getting excited now of all times?
I just can't take it anymore. Let's take a look at this treasure.
Oh, I think it is painting.
Treasure! Huh?
This is the treasure?
Oh, it's fake.
Get back!
Whoa!
It's a trap.
Some vermin. Is this what you're looking for?
How dare you try to trap me
It
like
was
some
a
kind
trap.
of mouse?
So you had a fake prepped, huh?
Counterfeits are accepted in the world of Japanese art.
What made you change like this? Is it because you became famous? Can't you understand how much it pains me to inquire about the crimes of my foster father?
Now that I think back, the only reason why I took you in was due to my ties with your mother.
Oof.
That woman never lost her passion for painting, even after her husband died. Her skills and talents were quite astonishing. That's why I decided to look after her. Your mother and the artwork she created. They're all my works of art.
Oof.
How low can you sink?
I suppose I can grant you a gift before you die. A glimpse of the genuine Sayuri.
Genuine? That's the real Sayuri?
So I'm guessing that's Yusuke's mother with him in his arms.
This can't be. Mom.
Huh? Indeed it is. This was painted by your mother. It's a portrait of herself.
Oof.
A woman who knew her death was coming painted her last wishes for the son she would leave behind. That is the truth behind the mystery of Sayuri's expression.
You stole something that personal?
I knew at first glance. I knew it'd be a huge success if I added a touch to the painting and announced it under my name.
But the baby in the picture, why did you paint over it?
It was all to stage it. If the babe is erased, the reason for the woman's expression will become a mystery. That is what the general public is drawn to. Each of those parasitic critics wrote the same thing.
I always felt something was off about all this. Now I know what it is. If you really treasured that painting, you wouldn't even think about replicating it for profit.
Nope, it was all about Yusuke.
You don't love art at all!
Though you have a real treasure, your true skills are nothing more than those scribbles on that fake.
It makes me laugh, asshole!
So you'll defy me no matter what. Well then, since you're my work of art, Yusuke, I'm going to reap you for the sake of my future. Along with those insolent friends of yours there.
I can't believe you're treating both mother and son like they're objects. You're inhuman!
Fox?
I've heard that you destroy your art once they outlive their usefulness. Did that include
Yes.
my mother as well?
Oh.
She just so happened to have a seizure in front of me. That's when a thought crossed my mind.
Oh my god.
If I don't call for help and leave her be, I could obtain her painting without any strings attached.
Oh my god.
No. You let her die?
Jesus.
She was physically weak. No one would doubt if she just dropped dead because of a seizure. Above all, Yusuke, didn't you think it was odd that I discovered your talent when you were only 3? The reason why I kept you around was to keep you from realizing the truth behind Sayuri.
You killed her.
Whew.
The artistic talents you inherited from your mother were a delightful miscalculation, though. If I'm to steal ideas, it's much easier robbing the future of brats who won't talk back than adults. It's thanks to you that I came up with the idea. You have my gratitude.
Yusuke?
I thank you, Madarame. Every reason for me to forgive you has disappeared without a trace at this very moment. You aren't some rotten artist. You're a despicable fiend who wears the skin of an artist.
All you good-for-nothings barging into my museum and doing whatever the hell you want. Those who have the Magicians make the rules. Those who don't, follow them. Not to mention, the value of art is all subjective. I make the rules in the art scene. I am the supreme being. I am the god of the art world.
This isn't good. Get back.
So what am I gonna face now? Okay.
Cannot understand. Now, let's begin, you vermin.
You use others for your own despicable desires, Madarame. You aren't even worth the art you create!
Joker, don't lose focus.
Let's go.
There's no telling what he'll try.
Go down!
Okay, so the ice heal by fire.
Woodman Persona! Get wrecked!
The mouth heals by physical attacks.
You damn rats.
I am thou.
Die!
It's time. You're mine.
But this music is just amazing.
What? What?
Fox, your defense is down.
Bam!
Get ready. They regenerated? Damn it. Those things can come back if we don't take them down at once?
Damn rats.
This is my other self! Let's go.
Let's see what happens here. Okay, so look.
What is this attack? There has to be more than just our color changing. We should be cautious.
Woodman Persona! Eat this!
Persona!
I am thou.
Die!
You're covered in
Persona!
paint! I don't like the look of this.
Got that. Nekomata!
Ravage them! Stupid brats!
No way! Panther! Your defense has been lowered!
Bam!
Get ready!
Is that the fight? Or is there a second stage?
Madarame's out!
Damn it! I'm the great Manorame. The Manorame who gathers a full crowd every time he opens an exhibit.
Yeah, apparently. A god apparently looks like 4 paintings.
I'm not someone that worthless brats like you are allowed to defy.
Enough of your egotistic ranting. Taste the wrath of all those you preyed upon. Do it!
I'm the great artist, Manorame. If you brats can't fathom that, then you'll witness it for yourselves. Behold my mastercraft.
Okay.
What? He made copies of himself?
You became the Avatar.
I see. Creating duplicates is his specialty.
Manorame is the Avatar.
Persona. It's time. Go down.
Fuck! Your defense is down!
Just heal up.
Much thanks.
Let's do this!
See. Maggie.
Let's go.
Okay.
You dare defy an esteemed elder? May you all be frozen in fear! Damn brats! Damn clueless brats! My fiery rage shall reduce you all to mere ashes! Damn brats!
That hurt!
Disappear from my sight without a trace! Take this!
Alright, Joker!
Let's go.
My brilliance strikes like a flash of lightning! And now, damn brats!
Ow! Panther! Your defense has been lowered!
Let's see. Can this do anything? It can.
Fuck! Your defense is down!
Give me my cue, Joker.
That's one down.
Persona! This one!
This is my other self.
Stop this! Is this how you show your gratitude to the
Let's
man
go.
who raised you?
Silence! Don't waste your breath.
Panther! Your defense has been lowered!
Go down. Whoop 'em, Persona! Eat this!
Enough! How could I?
Let's do this! Go!
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's go. Take this!
Take this!
Guess you are good for something, Skull.
Take this!
So it seems like as long as I have AoE physical attack, I can take them out.
Persona! There. Persona! Ha!
Hey!
Woo! This is my other self. Prepare yourself.
You've angered me.
That's not balance. You have to recover.
No.
Something seems wrong. Could he have...
What? I, the great Manarame, made an error?
Looks like you've reached your limit.
Yeah, one of them is asleep.
Failing to even make a counterfeit? You're really looking like a joke now.
One of them is asleep.
Okay.
Thanks!
Oh, that's a big help.
Persona! Eat this!
I was created with no health.
Damn it! Damn it!
I got him.
Stop it, you brats! Or else... Not enough!
Huh?
Persona!
Woo! How undignified.
It's time to turn
Let's go.
the tables.
Die!
Damn brats!
Guess you are good for something, Skull.
Damn brats!
That hurt!
Come! Go down!
Let's go. He's at his limit.
Persona! Bam!
Get ready! How about this?
Much thanks. Persona!
Take this!
Persona! There! Persona! Go down!
Persona! Eat this!
I am now.
There we go. We got him. $2,152 experience.
I leveled up.
Oh, an impressive skill. Fits me like a glove.
The persona has gained new power.
Boo-foo.
No one cares for true art. All they want are easily recognizable brands. I'm a victim in this too. Wouldn't you agree?
Excuses now?
The art world revolves around money after all. You can't rise up without any money. Yusuke, you understand, don't you? Being a poor artist is truly miserable. I just didn't want to return to that life.
A fiend like you has no right to speak about the world of art. You're done for, along with this whole wretched world!
No, please! Just don't kill me!
Return to yourself in reality and confess your crimes. All of them.
Indeed.
You're not going to kill me?
Swear it!
All right. All right. What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask?
Huh?
A black mask?
Oh.
Wait, who's he talking about?
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace?
There's no time! Hurry!
Wait, so there are others?
Get on!
Time for the cat car.
Hey, Yusuke, what should I do?
Put an end to all this and use your own artwork for once.
Yusuke!
No, wait, please! Yusuke! Yusuke!
The destination has been deleted.
So does she still have the
It would be
original?
bad if people started getting suspicious of us. We should leave at once.
Yusuke, come on!
Right. Goodbye, Sensei.
I guess the mission was a success. All that's left is to see if he had a change of heart or not. Ah, so bitter! Why'd you get it black?
Sayuri.
You're not gonna get all teary-eyed and say stuff like, Mom, are ya?
To think that this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired.
The genuine painting at his atelier has been altered after all. Ironic as it may be, this one here is her true self-portrait now.
It's a wonderful painting. And although it took some time, it's in your hands now, Yusuke.
I'm thankful for it. However, it's impossible for this painting to be acknowledged by society anymore. Indeed. I must inherit my mother's wishes and improve myself even further. So, this is my mother. There's no way that I would remember her face clearly. But I was right about the rush of emotion I felt when I saw this painting.
Ryuji.
Stop that!
You're so vulgar, Ryuji.
So, what are you gonna do now? We're gonna keep targeting big shots.
Why do you do such things?
It's to get back at scumbags and, like, society in general. We also want to give courage to the people that are suffering because of selfish adults.
Courage, huh? What good does that do? You mean the courage to stand up for themselves, correct? Will acquiring that make them happy?
Yeah, there's no knowing whether it'll turn out good for everyone or not. Still, we won't know unless we give it a try.
In other words, it all depends on the person, hmm? The same can be said about myself right now. I also suffered because of an adult's selfish act. Moreover, if we investigate these palaces, it may expand my artistic repertoire.
Of course.
You really only think about art, huh? You're impressive.
Well, I won't take part in any inelegant plans, all right?
No worries, I've got us covered. Plus, we have a rule that says we always have to decide on a target unanimously.
How about it, Joker? We can give our calling cards a lot more oomph if we have Yusuke on our team.
I will try and live up to those expectations.
At any rate, I'm curious. Another intruder besides us, huh?
Yeah, that makes me curious as well.
Our only clue's a black mask, so that doesn't necessarily mean it's just one person, right?
But there's no way to check anymore. The palace is gone.
I'll try probing Madarame. I may be able to learn something from him.
Are you sure? I mean...
I'll contact you all if anything turns up.
We should probably exchange our contact info with you then.
An artist and a phantom thief. It seems I'll be engaging in 2 trades from here on. Very well. You only live once after all. Still, the incident about this other intruder does concern me a little.
Not only have we dealt with our second big target, we even have a new addition to the team. Goodness, things are going so well.
Yeah, exactly.
That's true. Still, let's honestly be happy about it right now. But I have to say, you sure are something special. This is our 5th Persona user. It'll help broaden our battle strategies as well. Besides, having an eye for beauty is a must for Phantom Thieves. We're lucky to have Yusuke. An artist is a talent you rarely come across. I mean, an artist, huh? What kind of person do you think I was? There's no way I'd turn out to be some bad guy in the end, right?
Could this be some future sight? Imagine Morgana is the bad guy.
I get so engrossed with the embodiment of human desires.
Imagine in the end, Morgana is the final villain.
And that's not all. When it comes to the metaverse, I'm the only one who can transform into a car.
That this cat form has all been a farce just to lure us in.
I'm special, but it's still odd. Who could I actually be?
Because Morgana does have a black mask. Ah. A cat.
You give it a rest. That's definitely not the case.
I can't help myself. Morgana is definitely a cat.
What a half-assed answer. Well, there's no way a dashing, honorable rogue like me could be evil.
I really feel there's some foreshadowing here. Don't know if it's just me, but I feel like there's some kind of foreshadowing.
A man who saves those in trouble in the West, while punishing evildoers who may lurk in the East. A man who chastises people that smoke inside in the South, while saving bullied cats in the North. A man who has a sturdy body, and vows to always do one good deed a day, be it rain or shine. I'm that kind of ideal person. Or so I hope. So if I turn back to being human, surely she'll take notice of me, won't she?
Talking about Arn.
Me? Don't be ridiculous. The people chase after me when it comes to love.
Sure they do.
Where should I go when I become human? I wonder where she'd like to go. An amusement park, a movie theater, a fancy cafe, shopping. What do you think?
Hey. Finally level up on Morgana.
All right.
Good job, guys. We all did our best. Allow me to express my thanks once again. Because of you, I was able to retrieve the painting that had been filled with my mother's love. Hearing you say that makes the whole thing worth it, Yusuke. Seriously. I wasn't sure you'd really want to change Madame's heart. Sorry to have worried you. I have no regrets about it now. Change of heart will happen at this time, right? You worried? It's only our second time doing this after all. By the way, I'm curious about what he said at the end. You mean about the other intruder besides us? There was something about a black mask, yeah? That may have been nothing more than a lie. Adarami was at the range at that point, after all. But now, we should wait for his change of heart in peace. Okay.
I'll just add this.
Man.
I wish it'd do you some real good. Like cancel out your criminal record or something.
Wow. Okay. Hey.
Did you see the news about the wild dog burger stuff like that? Yeah, it will be a few days.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
I think it's like 4 more days. White
Let me
sauce.
explain.
Yogurt. This cultured dairy product is used to add acidity, richness, and sweetness to the curry. It also balances out the spice level. Common in India curry's home country. Yogurt is known for its probiotics, which serves to strengthen the immune system.
Yes! All right.
Oh! Well then.
Ooh, do we get a new rank up on Igor?
You have expelled one who was stained in vanity. You are now one step closer to your rehabilitation. It's a delightful thing indeed.
Our master is pleased. You should be honored, inmate.
However, that man's remarks are concerning. It seems another has made their way into the metaverse. That is beyond my knowledge. But your rehabilitation is progressing smoothly. That is for certain. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
Hey, rank up on Igor.
All right.
It's Kitagawa. I'm calling about Madarame's state. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown. Other than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit. Is that the change of heart? I see. I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well. It's as if he was an entirely different person.
Oh yes, he was.
Will the same be true for Sensei? I'm sorry to have taken your time. That's all I wanted to tell you. Good... Oh, I'll try asking him about the black-masked intruder from the palace when the time is right. Goodbye then. This time for sure.
But he won't remember it.
Oh yeah.
I think happened to me the other day. I almost got kidnapped. Darn. Next time. Should I or shouldn't I? That is the question.
What?
Oh my god, I can actually get the...
We'll just have to wait for now.
I can actually get confidence level on... Ann. What should I do? Maybe it wouldn't hurt to at least ask. No, but then... Lady Ann seems depressed. Never mind, it's nothing. Fine, seriously. Besides, I wouldn't want to trouble you. It's so reliable. I guess it wouldn't be so bad talking to you about this stuff. So, what do you think? Will you spend some time with...
Thanks!
I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. There's something I want to talk to you about. It's Shiho. Well, I went to visit her in the hospital. She said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida, about all the things he was doing to her. But it was my fault too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her. So I apologize as well. I finally got to tell her everything. I couldn't bring myself to say before.
Hey.
Remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shiho off the team if I didn't sleep with him? I had only agreed to it so that I wouldn't ruin Shiho's dreams. Now that I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench and cost his team games. I seriously should have dared him to try and take her starting spot. But in the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability.
Oh.
Think so? All of this happened because of how weak I am. That's why I believe Kamoshida's authority outweighed Shiho's own ability to earn her starting spot. You remember the last time I talked to you like this? When I got that phone call from Kamoshida and cried? I felt so alone, scared, even. But because you were there for me, I decided not to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it, but I see now you just wanted to help.
Thanks.
Thanks. Was though, really, it meant a lot to me. Back then, people used to call me all sorts of names. Crazy bitch, Kamoshida's girl. I got tired of it pretty quickly. But to tell you the truth, someday I want to be able to take labels like that in stride.
Hey!
Personas are the power of the heart, right? That means if my heart gets stronger, my persona will too. So I want to strengthen my heart. I want to use that strength to help the people around me. I hope we can save people from trouble, just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. Though honestly, I don't even know what strong is. But I'm going to find the answer, I promise. Let's find it together. That was a good answer. Really?
Thanks!
Thanks, I feel like I'm a little stronger already. Guess that doesn't really count though. Huh? Well, I'll be relying on you. Let's train together and make our hearts super strong.
right.
There we go. Strong heart.
Oh yeah!
How about this? I won't get any refills on fountain drinks. I mean, they are free, so not getting any would mean I have a strong heart.
Hmm?
Is that not right?
Bye!
I'll see you later. Oh hey, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I had to say earlier. Now I feel like I have a better idea of who I want to be. Also, I'm going to think of how I can strengthen my heart. If I think of everything, I'll let you know. I hope you'll join me again next time. Yeah, I'm counting on you. You're such a nice guy. Oh, how about you help me come up with ways to train my heart? Just let me know when a really good idea hits you, okay? Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
We ended up somewhat short-staffed for today. Well, I'm the only one that works there.
Now listen up.
I'm the only one that works there. Of course they're understaffed. What? There's something here. There's something I can increase. It's not Sunday.
Please consider what I have to say. I shall ask you again another time.
Then where is... Oh, it's the gun shop. But I still don't have the guts for it.
Come on.
But yeah, I need a lot more on my guts to be able to start this persona. Or this confidant. That is the problem.
Hey, wait! Oh!
See, should I work that or should I go for the big burger? It's not like I need money right now. I have almost 200,000 yen. And my proficiency is not really something I need right now.
Welcome.
What is your idea, Steven? What should we do? We need to boost our courage so we can start the confidant with Mr. Gunsmith. Oh. I feel like I would go for the big burgers instead. So what is this one now?
Thank you very much.
As you have moved to... As you have moved up to the rank of second mate, this is your next foe.
Whoa!
Now that's a burger. the gravity burger.
Now then. Now then. Oh man. Yep. Wanna head back?
Yeah, now I get 2 points in the guts when I do the challenge.
Hey, there you are. I need your help with something. I found this flyer stuffed in my mailbox. Housekeeping service. It says that a cute maid will do anything for you.
For the love of God, Ryuji.
A maid, dude. A maid! Who'll do anything for us? Right?
Oh, Ryuji.
You're a guy, right? You know what I mean.
Oh my God, Ryuji.
Let's give it a try. Yeah? Yeah? Luckily, some guy on my floor just moved out, so there's a vacant apartment in my complex. The key is behind the mailbox, so we can get in anytime. The landlord seriously doesn't care. The place is all set, so...
Oh my God, Ryuji.
Hey, I heard that. What the hell?
Oh, Mishima.
Can I,
Oh my God, Mishima.
get in on this? Oh, You mean you're into this kind of stuff?
Oh my god.
Wow. Okay. I'm not into it. It's just for research.
What does it mean that they'll do anything? And do the maids look exactly as they're advertised? We need to determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping services.
Sure, Mishima, sure. Just tell the truth.
I just want to punish the bad guys. And in order to do that, I have to see it with my own eyes.
Sure, Mishima. Oh my god.
Yeah, we gotta see it with our own eyes.
Every little detail.
Oh my god. Those two.
We'll have to do this at night, so let us know when you're ready.
So what's the code name for this operation? Since we'll be watching them, it should be something like Operation Maid Watch.
Nice. I like that.
Those two. Oh my god, Mishima. Oh my god. Mishima, so awkward. And big open places like this are great. I think my training's going to go super good today. So remember how I said before that I want to strengthen my heart? Well, I came up with a way to do it. I got this. I think having a strong heart means you don't let anything get under your skin. Basically, I want you to say stuff to me. I'll try not to get fazed by it. Kind of stuff. Already started. I won't let that hesitation shake me. Yes, I should say something to Arn. Come on, hit me with your best shot, huh? This will phase her. There it is. I did. You're disqualified.
Hmm?
Is this how the game is supposed to go? Oh well. On to round 2.
Yes!
Bring it on. Listen to me. No, I kind of feel like this won't make our persona stronger. Something's not right.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I just got an email from from my agency. Next shoot is really far. Wait, what's this at the end? It's a notice saying to pay extra attention to the time and place they tell you. Apparently some models haven't been showing up at all lately. And when asked why they didn't come, models all say that they heard there was a change in schedule. Sounds like shoots have been really hectic with all the scramblings they've had to do for substitutes. That's odd.
Yeah.
It's a total mystery. Probably really confused the staff to see a substitute model showing up too. No, actually, my first modeling gig was as a sub. That was back when I was still in Finland. My parents didn't have enough models for their event. Oh, haven't I told you? My parents are both fashion designers who put on some serious extravagant shows. They jump from country to country, so I only really see them for half of the year. Maybe less these days. I'm used to it by now. It was rough when I was little though. It was just me and our live-in caretaker. Didn't really have any friends. Wow, that got dark fast.
Yeah.
Honestly, when I'm modeling, it almost feels like I'm connecting with my parents somehow. It's a nice hobby to have, but I don't think I'd want to make a living out of it. After all, that's where Kamoshida first spotted me. And that's how our class started those rumors. Besides, the Phantom Thieves are more important to me right now. Nobody can be a substitute there.
Yes!
That's why I need to get stronger.
All right.
Let's go.
Oh yeah!
When I was little, I used to watch this anime, and the main villain was this female thief. She'd lose to the hero every time, but I always thought she was cool. She wasn't really a good person per se, but she was beautiful, strong, sincere, and even sexy. She always said whatever she wanted, did whatever she wanted. She knew what justice was for her. I wanted to grow up to be just like her someday. I hope I'm getting closer now. Only just a little bit.
Bye!
I'll see you later. Hey, it's me. Thanks for coming with me today. So after we met up, I tried doing some runway walks on the way home, like how a cool, sexy woman would walk. Then some girl was watching me nearby, started to copy me and runway walk with me. She had to have seen me, right? Do you think she thought I was cool? Could be. Almost. It's almost enough to make me blush, kind of. To be honest, I feel kind of bad for her. She has no idea that the real me is a human disaster. I guess I still got a long way to go. I'm not giving up. I made a decision. It's going to get stronger, so I need to overcome any obstacle. Thanks for hearing me out. Okay, bye.
Ah, you're back.
Mishima. Didn't forget, did you? You know about that flyer? You need to look into the truth behind that housekeeping service. I'm over at Central Street right now, so come talk to me if you're interested.
Looks like Mishima's waiting for us in Shibuya. Do you think we should go see him?
Oh my god, Mishima.
Hi.
Remember that group a while back who were claiming to hack websites in the name of justice? I had pretty high hopes for them, but they turned out to be posers. Phantom Thieves are true heroes, though. I want to help out however I can. So, we're executing Operation Matewatch tonight, for sure, right? Okay.
All right.
Wait, I've been waiting for this. Wait, you're already changed out of your uniform. I guess that's a pretty good idea. We're meeting over at Sakamoto's place, right? Let's stop by mine beforehand so I can change too. So we're really gonna do this, huh? You think it'll be okay? Operation Matewatch, bro. Yeah, Operation Matewatch.
Well,
if it turns out to be sketchy, we can just bail. The apartment is vacant, so it's not like we'll be messing with anyone's home. Yeah, I know. To think Sakamoto has a brain? Jesus. But if that's the case, then... Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, give him a call. Do it yourself. I've done enough already. If not you, then Mishima.
Huh?
Hey.
Huh?
Let's see here. You have a maid available in 20 minutes. May I ask for your address?
Whoa.
Shit, this is really happening. Maids services? Hey, what should we do? What should we have her do? I was thinking we start with some cooking. Of course, I wouldn't mind some of the other services either. Damn it, Mishima. We hold a strategy meeting to discuss. They said 20 minutes, right? I gotta use the bathroom.
Oh.
It's almost time. You were in there for a while. Are you okay? Hey, did you wash your hands? What? Who? Me? You're really nervous. Huh? Are high school students even allowed to use this type of service? Huh?
What?
What do you mean, huh? Should have researched it. What if they find out who we are?
Wait.
How should I know? Why would... How old you are... How... But why would how old you are matter when it comes to housekeeping? That was... You would have been screwed if your number had shown up on their caller ID. Good evening, I'm from housekeeping service.
Huh?
What, already? Just 5 minutes early. What do we do? I'm not mentally prepared. The door's unlocked. May I come in? I can't do this. My stomach's acting up and my hands are all sweaty.
Oh, my bad, man.
You handle the rest and don't let her find out you're a high school student. I've got your back, just from way back, like from the balcony.
What?
Wow, they're chickening out on me. Yuji and Mishima fled to the balcony. Excuse me. Oh, there you are.
Welcome home, Master.
Going to fill your tired heart full of lovely energy. I'm Becky, and I have the pleasure of serving you today. We're going to get along so well. Oh my, how thoughtless of me. I should explain our services to you, Master. What would you like me to do today? Basics include cooking, cleaning, and laundry. But there are other services we provide if you desire. Look young, Master. Are you perhaps in high school? Wow, your skin is so healthy. Not lying to me, are you? I'll wait to provide those other services until you've matured a bit, Master. So, I'll be going now.
Huh?
What? No? Quiet! Someone there? Shit, run, Mishima! Oh my god. Oh my god. It's our teacher. It's our teacher. Kawakami.
Hey.
In any case, I'll get in big trouble if you tell on me. Hey, If you're going to side with the teacher, side with me. I'm in charge of your class, after all. And if you promise not to tell Miss Shuno about this, I'll do anything for you.
Hey.
Hey, it won't be any better for you if people find out that you called a maid service. This isn't even your home address to begin with, is it? I guess you at least thought about that. Well, I'll promise to keep this secret too, so why don't we both forget this ever happened? I'll treat this as if you had cancelled so you won't have to pay anything, okay? On that note, I'll be leaving. Don't say anything about this at school, okay? Just act as if nothing ever happened. Got it? I suddenly feel exhausted. I want to go home.
We're getting started. Yes. How about you?
What do you think the name for this phenomenon is?
This is it.
Right.
Nice going!
You don't think it's not better? Ah.
Oh yeah.
Guessing we get another confidant.
Hate the rain.
That is what I'm guessing.
Sounds fake to me.
Let's see if I can find the teacher's room. Oh, there she is. It's Kawakami, I already know. Kawakami's been driven into a corner by Shono. Let's talk to her so we can help her out. As I've been saying, get home safely, Wolfgun. Well then, I have another matter to attend to, so I have to excuse myself. Oh, we're not finished talking yet. There's been a series of scandals on this campus. We are all being called into question. Yet you leave work earlier than anyone, and you barely make it to the faculty meetings. Explain yourself. Don't tell me you are out running around at night. She said she'd do anything if we help her out. So let's clear up Jonas' suspicion. School's closing soon. Mr. Wolf, get on home before it gets late. Or did you need something from Miss Kawakami? I have a question for her. What?
What?
Oh, you have another question? Another question? That's right. Wolfgan's questions are complicated, so I take time night to help him out. So you're giving individual lessons outside of school hours, huh? What passion. You're the ideal teacher. Passionate teacher is exactly what we need at this school. Sorry for suspecting you. Well then, keep up the hard work you do. She just kind of convinced herself. But that did clear up her suspicion, so thanks. Could you come with me for a bit? I can't talk about this at school. This is the address and phone number of my night job. Call at night and request me. Just be careful that it doesn't show up in your call history though.
Hey!
Yeah, you did it. No call history means a public telephone. Let's call from the blank telephone. Let's call Kawakami when you're free and invite her to meet her at your room.
Well...
Okay. To the school gate.
Hey, hey!
Oh yeah.
Pretty dumb, huh?
Sure about this? I can't imagine you want me to release this video of you stealing. And just stop making me bleed. Will dry said, hey, you did all that on your own. Really want me to show this to your teacher? Let the word out and I'll debut your film to the whole world. Come on, you made me do it. Okay, so we found that out. So what do we have here? Is it the clinic? Yes, it is.
There's no one here.
Need some more refinements to the medicine. Could I have you come in? Yes.
Well then... Oh.
Then after I'm done with that, I can use the phone to call the teacher. Heard rumors about this place. I'd like for you to examine her. She was diagnosed with bronchitis. The medicine she was given hasn't been working at all. She has a fever that won't go away. She's losing weight because she's not hungry. Young girl losing weight is definitely not good. You should go to a bigger hospital. I can't provide a thorough examination here. We've been going to a big hospital, University Hospital in East Shinjuku. But all they tell us is that it's persistent bronchitis. University Hospital in East Shinjuku. Doctors there perform exams like he's on an assembly line. I think he's famous or something. Famous doctor, huh? Just general practitioner out here in the sticks. As you can see, I don't even have any staff. Wait, I heard there's a medicine that can only be acquired here. Please, I'll pay you. Please at least just examine her.
Hey!
Hold on. Doctor, my chest really hurts. What? Doctor? Fine. Is your vision blurry? How about your throat? Does it hurt? No signs of swelling. Are you sure you've told me everything about her symptoms and treatments you've tried so far? Yes, I'm sure.
Hello?
Hedda-san. Is Dr. Schweitzer there? There's something I'd like to ask him about a case that was in last month's medical journey. I see. Just the ones in stock will have to do. There's a shelf by the reception desk. Bring the content of the second drawer in the exam room. Need to help me administer this medicine. Also, bring the beaker with the red label, the fridge, towel, washing basin, and a measuring spoon.
Fine.
Thank you so much. I didn't expect her to recover so quickly. It was a very unique strain of an infectious disease. Can't be detected by conventional exams. Temporarily suppress the symptoms. We'll make adjustments as her condition improves. Okay, that'll be 1 million yen for today. 1 million yen? That's outrageous. You completely take advantage of. Alright, I agreed to pay you. Don't take credit, do you? Credit card, do you? I go with more than cash right now.
What?
Oh, wait, you're actually going to pay? By the way, that famous doctor you mentioned earlier, was it Medical Chief of Staff Oyamada? Yes, are you familiar with him? I knew it. In that case, I'll make this free of charge. Free? Not really. There is a certain amount of satisfaction in treating this patient without permission.
By the way,
thanks to your outburst earlier, I'm going to perform a very special exam you today. So, is he your assistant? Seems awfully young. Yes, my assistant, Guinea Pig. He's about to put in a lot of hard work today, aren't you?
All right.
I feel like we're gonna get punished. Doctor, can I go back to school now? Not for a while. You need to start eating and regain your strength first. Can you do that for me? Yes, thank you, Doctor. Don't mention it. Your turn. I wonder what kind of response you'll have this time. Maybe you won't even be able to make it home. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. How are you feeling now? Today's drug was kind of a rough one, huh? But maybe it was just what my careless little guinea pig deserved, huh? Especially after proving that girl's consultation without my permission. Punish me more. Still got an attitude. I can always give you something stronger. Drug does seem to be more stable compared to the early stages, though. Probably thanks to your cooperation. Feel like I'm almost there, so try not to die just yet, okay? Alright, take care.
Ah, you're back.
The exhibition ends tomorrow. Madarame must have had a change of heart by now, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. So far, nobody's come charging us with anything rare. Wouldn't he wait to press charges until after the exhibition? What should we do if someone contacts us about it tomorrow? Try asking Yusuke. He's still staying with Madarame, right? Oh, that's right. Where is Yusuke? Wonder if he'll be okay with Madarame. Sorry I'm late to contact you all. It seems something will certainly be happening tomorrow. Madarame is on the phone as we speak. What do you mean something? I believe he's preparing for a media announcement. I didn't hear anything about pressing charges. Guess we're just gonna wait then. Let us meet in Shibuya tomorrow. Okay, see you then.
The exhibition is finally ending tomorrow. I'm sure things will work out fine this time too. Hey!
I don't feel like call from the blanket unless I have enough. Are there any more phones?
Hey.
Are there any more payphones? It seems like I need a ton of guts.
Thank you very much. Now then. Oh, man. Yep. Wanna head back?
So I need to work a lot on my guts. That is probably going to be the main stat I need to focus on. There we go. Cutscene.
What's up with that old geezer?
Is he crying?
I have committed crimes that are unbecoming of an artist. Plainly put, I plagiarized work. I tainted this country's art world and even Sayuri. How could I possibly apologize to everyone for what I've done?
He's crying way too much.
And that was from the urgent apology conference by Madarame that took place just a moment ago. After reporting to the association, Madarame has agreed to the police's request to turn himself in.
Wasn't he on TV the other day?
On top of charges of abuse to his pupils, Madarame is under suspicion of claiming their works as his own. Some doubt the validity that his maiden work, Sayuri, was stolen, believing it was used for fraud. This large-scale criminal act has caused a great shock to the art world, and...
That old man's done for.
After the conference, Madarame was taken to a police hospital for interrogation due to his age. However, initial psych evaluations state that he is mentally sound and likely responsible for his actions.
There's no need to be nice to an old geezer like that.
Why'd he spill the beans himself? Doesn't that seem weird?
Also, a group calling themselves the Phantom Thieves posted a dubious note at Madarame's exhibit. The police will investigate their relation to this case, but for now, did not identify them as suspects.
Phantom Thieves? Do these bandits have something to do with that old geezer's apology?
Oh, I've heard of them before. They supposedly steal evil hearts. It's why the culprits apologize.
Wait, what? Steal hearts? That's impossible, though.
Is it though?
But I feel like I saw something about that online, too. They sent out a calling card for real.
Oh, so it was like, we're going to take your heart? Oh, that's impressive if someone really did that.
Phantom Thieves, huh?
Ah.
Phantom Thieves again.
So those two are definitely not going to be important for the story.
You guys see the news about Madarame? It's just like what happened with Kamoshida.
And they mentioned the Phantom Thieves.
Man, this is starting to get interesting. If we do it right, we can change people's hearts. With this power, we might be able to do more than just getting back at society. It'll be a big deal. Let's keep pushing on then.
Everybody else in a suit look all normal, and then there's those two people still sticking out of the crowd.
As for me, I hope we just keep getting more and more famous.
Something like this happening twice is massive, too.
If we continue doing this, we'll definitely be able to give courage to everyone who needs it.
We may want to quiet down a little.
Do you know them?
You moron! Those are attendance officers!
Hello there. May I speak with you for a moment?
Ah, yes! How can we help you?
That monotonous acting of hers never fails to send a chill down my spine.
What are you all doing here? Are you friends?
What did you say?
That was a joke! He didn't get much sleep last night.
Well, alright. Just make sure you disperse before it gets too late, okay? There have been some odd happenings lately, and the news about that artist has caused quite the stir.
We'll be careful.
It's still light out. Man, those guys must have way too much time on their hands.
Hey, don't go making stuff up on the spot like that, okay? I totally panicked because of you.
From now on, we'll need to be even more cautious than before. Look at us. Right after the second Thieves incident, both prior victims are meeting up.
Wait, you mean people might be listening to us?
It'll be fine. Look around, we're the only people worrying about it.
I guess you're right.
By the way, Yusuke, you able to get anything out of Madarame? Remember how he was talking about that suspicious person in the black mask?
Well, I pressed him for answers, but he doesn't even understand what happened to him to begin with.
It's not like he actually saw his desires get stolen after all.
It's rumored that he may be sent to prison. In that case, gaining information will be difficult.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I'll be leaving that house. I can't draw in such a place anymore.
Do you have somewhere to go?
The school dorms. I can stay there free of charge thanks to my fine arts scholarship.
A scholarship? Wait, you're that good?
Although, Takamaki-san's house would do as well.
Wait, what?
You know, you could ask her to model for you whenever you wanted.
There it is, Steven.
You moron!
Then again, now that Yusuke will be living alone, it'll be easier for us to meet up whenever we want.
For the time being, we should wait and see how this case plays out.
And it'll probably take some time finding a target as big as Madarame.
Anyway, we should just act like normal students while we look for our next target, okay?
We'll be entrusting that to you again, Ryuji.
Alright, guess it's just more prep till then.
Yusuke Kitagawa. So after Shiho Suzui, you did it again for someone you barely knew? You were sent away twice, almost reported to the police, and yet you still wanted to save him. Moreover, you ended up in a museum instead of a castle this time. You're still going to maintain this rubbish about changing someone's heart by stealing their treasure? Very well. The truth behind this tale of yours will be clear once your conspirators are in custody. Now then, tell me about this new member who joined your group. There's no point in being stubborn. It will only damage your position. The identity of Madarame's pupil can be easily discovered with a little investigation. So you won't sell out your accomplice? Fine. There's still much more that I want to hear. It was around this time that the Phantom Thieves began to truly gain popularity. Lies flooded the internet. Things like the Phantom Thieves saved me too, or I got a calling card. For heaven's sake, those lies made the collection of intel take almost 10 times longer. Now your next target was this man. Junya Kaneshiro. He doesn't compare to the previous two. Even the police had been struggling to apprehend him. So, exactly how did you take down such a well-guarded criminal?
The suspect has repeatedly testified that he does not have any recollection of his actions. A full psychiatric evaluation will be performed to further investigate the crime's details and motives.
First Kamoshida at Shujin Academy, and now Madarame. I found a number of points of commonality between the two. Both, for example, were sent a calling card before their unforeseen changes of heart.
I see. But isn't tying their cases to the series of psychotic breakdowns jumping to conclusions? Furthermore, the police will frown upon you stepping into this.
Now isn't the time to be worrying about things like jurisdiction and honor. We need to dig deeper and find a correlation among the incidents these past 2-3 years.
Very well, I leave it to you. However, you must not let this interfere with your regular duties.
Thank you, sir.
That damn woman just had to stick her nose into this.
And I understand that these abnormal incidents have caused some anxiety throughout our country. This situation must be approached with the utmost seriousness.
That guy again?
I shall continue to put forth great effort so that every citizen can live with peace of mind.
Not only are there these phantom thieves to worry about, but if that is exposed...
Oh.
Have my gratitude. Why are you so polite for all of a sudden? I truly am thankful to you. Make me come to my senses. You're exaggerating. And most certainly I'm not. I must express my gratitude earnestly. But one of us now, man. We'll be counting on you, okay? Of course. Anything comes up, we won't hesitate to lend a hand. Thank you. See you later. Didn't have to go through all that trouble just to thank us. He's such an honest guy. Anyways, that went well for our first job. It was a huge success. So that's it. You got some time? You got time after this? Yeah.
You know.
Thing is, I got some free tickets to a arts lounge from this guy I know. But I totally forgot that they expire today. So you want to go right now? We just finished talking about how we need to be on guard. Come on, it's just darts. Don't you want to play too, Morgana? I mean, if you can actually throw anything. If you're just going to play, then I guess it shouldn't be a problem. Alright, let's head to this dart lounge, or whatever it is. Lead the way, Ryuji.
Yeah! Oh. Let's go! Hey! All right, let's go!
All right.
Now, we're heading to an area that's outside of where your commuter pass works, so make sure you've got the fare.
Yeah, because that's a problem for me right now.
Whoa.
Right?
I think the dance line is one block up from the main street.
Alright.
Since we're here, I won't say no to checking out a bunch of other pubs on the way. She's not suspicious at all.
Hi there.
Hey,
Any questions? Well then. Come again.
Well, take your time.
Oh.
hey.
Just jazz club.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey.
For real?
Whoa. All right, Bull. That's a new high score. The center of the target's called the bullseye. If you land a dart there, it's called the bull. I know because I looked up the rules online last night. Anyway, this game's called 0-1. You win by getting your score all the way down to 0 points before the other player.
Oh, so you're not trying to get a high score, but get rid of your score? That's pretty different.
We both start with the same score. Then you lose points based on the number on the board where your dart lands. And you can only win if you get your score down to 0 exactly. You can't even be off by a single point.
So, true tournament rules.
How's that sound? Pretty sick, right?
So you have to be able to calculate your score properly while making sure you hit the right numbers on the board.
That is basically just regular dart tournament rules.
This game seems like it takes a lot of concentration. 1 point. Come on. You have to straighten your arm out more and... Hey, Ryuji, what's up?
I was just reading this flyer. It says, darts is a party when you play in pairs. You team up with someone and alternate throwers when it's your turn. You still use the same rules I told you, though. Hey, what do you say we give it a try? Hell yeah! Whoa, a bull right off the bat? Man, talk about an exciting opening! Here goes. Don't underestimate an ex-athlete. Hell yeah, triple 20!
Whoa! He hit such a tiny spot. Quite impressive, especially for you, Ryuji.
We're almost down to 0 points. Let's really focus for this last round. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! 0 points right on the dot! Oh, ain't we badass?
That's no easy feat. You really do have something special going on.
Man, this is so fun. When you're on the line, the pressure's insane. But it makes you want to do your best for your partner.
Baton Pass rank 2. Nice. Builds HP after Baton Pass. Builds even more HP after recovers SP after Baton. Oh my god.
Based on the looks on your faces, I'm guessing both of you got something out of this game.
So
Even
the
if it
Baton
is
Pass
just a
is
game,
insanely strong.
It can be some kind of training. Depend. Well, I do always have the Phantom Thieves on the brain. Let's keep practicing together here. Oh! Let's invite everybody next time!
Man, all this just from me asking you to meet me here? This is like, you know, one of those strikes of good luck.
A stroke of good luck. Why would it be a strike? Who would...
Ooh, what's that? Oh yeah, they have pool here too.
That guy in the back. Isn't that the guy we saw on the street?
This game could be useful too, depending on how we look at it.
Yeah, it's already pretty late though. We can come back and play it later.
Ah, and don't forget, we got a couple free tickets to play today, but next time you'll have to pay up.
But it was super fun, right? Oh, I really want to play again sometime. Well, we should head home for the day. Thanks for hanging out.
Okay.
Hey.
There's some interesting information you might want to hear. Apparently there is this old man who's been causing problems in Shoji. Make one wrong move, or say the wrong thing, flies into a rage, and it turns into a fight. Even if you don't hit him, lies and says you did, then he sues for damage. Yeah, it's Sunday. So I can just finish this and then save afterwards.
Everyone! What?
It's so long since we last spoke. I want to stop by and to see how you... Messages. To children. Well, Gina and I joined the same year. Did an amazing career change, going pro wrestler. Okay. So he went from a pro wrestler to a politician. Selected easily, but I had no idea what I was doing. Yes, I wasn't elected. My own merit, I failed to be elected on the second term. That was true for the both of us.
No.
Made a great comeback though. Truly an inspiration. As are you, old friend. Working harder than anyone on the campaign trail. Well, there's no need for false praise to impress the warrior here. See, Yoshida is well informed about the inner workings of politics, so I'm sure he'll be a great teacher. However, I suggest you only do as he says, not as he does, if you want to become a Dian member.
Hmm?
What might that mean? Guessing he doesn't know. Really think you can win the election by being completely honest and making good arguments? You got to secure voters, or else you will be forever known as no good Torah.
What?
Without honesty and good arguments, there can be no political justice. It's been a while since I've heard one of your grandiose speeches. Tell me, what about Yoshida here drew you in? That's quite impressive. You just have the potential to become a Diet member. But this matters quite directly for a young person. It seems you have taught well.
You're right.
I intend to teach him everything I know. That's what we agreed on. I asked you to ask for large amounts of money during negotiations.
All right.
By the way, all are things between you and Old Man Kuramoto.
Yes.
Still not on speaking terms. There's something I'd like to get your opinion on, so I'll be in touch. Very well. Oh, that reminds me. They still distrust me because of what had happened. Missing party funds. But I'm not the one who pointed the fingers at you. That's all I'm going to say. Why did you have to mention that? My apologies. That's all for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good job. No, thanks again for your help today. What a mess. Past mistakes can really come back to bite you. It's hard to feel like I truly escaped them. Some people can fight their way back, like Matsuhita. Many end up suffering under the weight of labels. And after 20 years, I'm still nothing more than no good Torah. Not give up. It's true that I lost a lot, but I did learn a great many things along the way. Somewhere in the middle of it all, the old stubbornness was tempered to conviction by one redeeming quality. That is why I want you to use your experiences to forge your own convictions. Yes, you're still young after all. I have a great deal more learning, growing to do. I ended up talking longer than I expected. Well, until next time.
Oh!
Not sure there will be a raid tonight.
Morning!
Response to this conference was huge. Everyone talking about the calling card. Also checking me out today. Maybe they can't help since my overflowing Phantom Thief charisma. Shit. And it's starting to be popular with the fly hunt.
For real?
Of course there is. My uniform, man. Uniform. We're supposed to switch summer uniform today. I knew people were looking at. Oh, god damn it. Gotta go home and change, so you go on ahead.
How are things going in regard to that matter we spoke of earlier?
I have nothing to report yet.
Nothing at all? How many students are there who could provoke a teacher?
I've already narrowed it down. I just can't get any solid evidence. You knew, didn't you? About Mr. Kamoshida sexually harassing students. Sir!
What will come of you asking that?
This investigation is for a just cause, correct?
I believe I understand how flustered this must be making you. I'm sure it was truly shocking for you as Student Council President to see a peer attempt suicide.
Yes.
We must provide a school environment where all students can feel at ease. That is the most pressing issue we have to tackle at the moment.
So that's your reason behind this investigation on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? We don't even know if they truly exist. Why are you...
You heard about the incident with that Madarame fellow, I assume?
said there was a similar calling card to the one used in Mr. Komoshida's case.
I wish to believe that this is unrelated to our students.
Yes.
That is where I stand. I suggest you devote your energy to the task at hand, not unnecessary questions.
Did you see Madarame's press conference?
You mean that guy who was all like, "How could I possibly apologize for what I've done?"
Think it was really those Phantom Thieves? You know, the whole stealing your heart thing?
That? There's no way. But then again, it seems too convenient for it all to just be coincidence. Yeah!
How's it going? Have you found our next big target?
I just started looking yesterday. No way I'm gonna find one that quick.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. By the way, I decided on the TV station. What about you two?
Huh? Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh, I just want to ditch it.
You'd better go to your school activities. Didn't I tell you not to draw attention to yourselves?
Wouldn't me suddenly turning into a good student stand out more?
Quit bickering and go.
Then let's all choose the TV station. I heard we're gonna get to watch them tape a show. Maybe there'll be actresses there.
Oh well, not like I got anything better to do than waiting for info to come in online. Plus, Morgana's right. Showing up will keep the teachers from getting all suspicious of me. Alright, I'm gonna head back. TV, huh? Maybe I should get a haircut.
That guy is such an idiot. I hope nothing happens.
Hey, are you listening?
Ha! Dodged it. I dodged it this time.
Hey!
Hell yeah. I dodged the crayon.
Senpai. What a pleasant surprise.
Kazumi.
It's really pouring down, isn't it?
I thought something like this would happen. So I snuck a collapsible umbrella into your bag. Of course, this isn't something any ordinary cat would do. And just in case you've forgotten again, I'm a human, not a cat.
Well, see you around. Actually, I forgot my umbrella. But it's fine. I'll barely get wet if I run to the station. If anything, it'll make for good training. Huh? But how are... Oh, are you offering to share your umbrella? That'd be wonderful. Thank you so much. Thanks again for letting me join you. To be honest, prelims are coming up soon, so I didn't want to take any chances of getting sick. Yeah, that's right. 2 huge competitions are coming up. One at the beginning of summer and one near the end. If I'm going to participate in the prelims, I have to be selected as my club's representative. And there's a qualifier meet to determine who that rep will be. It's my dream to compete in gymnastics on the global level. So, I plan on maintaining a strict training regimen with my coach. I'd be invincible if I had you cheering me on, Senpai. Oh, we're already at the station. I'll be fine from here out. I can't thank you enough for today. I swear, I'll return the favor some...
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
You mean the honors gymnast? She gets the VIP treatment at school and a boyfriend to escort her around? Miss Special Snowflake sure is living on Easy Street.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to deal with a misunderstanding like that.
Well, it's better than the rumors that are spreading anyways, so...
Yeah, you're right. The same thing happens in class, too. People are often wary of me because I'm an honor student. The school's expecting me to attain strong results in the upcoming competitions, too. They even told me I didn't have to participate in the cleanup event. But I just don't like getting special treatment. Oh, excuse me. My father's calling. Hello, Dad? What was that? Sorry, my phone's been acting up lately. It's okay. Thanks. Mm-hmm. I'll see you later.
Oh, yes.
Sorry about that. He asked if I needed a ride since it's raining. A bit overprotective, don't you think? Yes, I definitely agree.
Almost 8.5 hours.
Well, I have to get to practice, so it's time for me to go. Thanks. Excuse me.
Gonna be dead tomorrow. Or rather in a few hours.
Seems pretty rough.
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome.
And then having wet fur is worse. Try keeping me under the umbrella, would you?
Doors are now closing. Please stand back.
Found some great intel at the time. But time it's bullying by this student they called.
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome. Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
Hey, hey!
So I need to get back and save. Should probably see if I can find someone to raid.
Platform number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon. Please watch your step. Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
Yeah, I think I will be heading out soon as well. Unruly, welcome in. Just making it to the end of my stream. If you've noticed how long I've been streaming for. 8.5 hour stream. It's like it's almost 4:30 in the morning here.
Now then.
This stream's been great. I'm having tons of fun with this game.
Man.
Oh yes, I'm dead.
Yep.
Could I please get a rank up soon in my guts?
Wanna head back?
This game is so much fun. I just managed to beat the second palace today,
The others kind of. Just make sure you're careful.
so I'm still very early in the game.
Hey, inmate!
Listen well. Then.
Serious.
I'll just add this.
But yeah, I'm still in the beginning of the game, and I'm currently 36 hours into the game. This is still the beginning. The tutorial took 15 hours. The tutorial was 15 hours long. Should probably end off stream for tonight, unfortunately. So I can at least get like 2 or 3 hours of sleep. Let's see if there's someone I can raid. If there is anybody interesting online. Do you have anyone in your community on Rudy that's live right now? Yeah, sure. We can do that. Just give me his name. Oh God. Stop. Yeah, my computer always spasses out when I'm done with streams on PlayStation. That is most likely because those streams are at least 7 hours. Let's go. Thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by today. I really appreciate it. It's been really fun as always, and you guys are what makes it so amazing stream. And I'm gonna head off to sleep now, and hopefully get a chance to stream again soon. I just have a report to finish tomorrow, then I'll see. And I'll see you guys next time. Have a wonderful day or night, wherever you are. Bye bye.